And I should be live. Okay, I should be live. There we go. Whoopsies. All right. I did start that late. That's my bad. Usually I start it like halfway through my screen, but I was responding to a message. The motherboard may just be, for whatever reason, forgetting when to direct power to the USBs. I wonder, I may have a look in settings, Jeff, as well, because there is, you lost your streak. I streamed on the 31st, but not yesterday. Unless, oh, could you imagine if streaks like reset for the new year? That'd be crazy. I want to see if anyone can get a 365 streak starting today. Actually, I don't stream every single day, so that wouldn't make sense. Hello, Taylor. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm like, maybe there's a better way that I can like tell the motherboard to direct power, because I know you can like kind of control, like honestly, like power order. Because I know there's a way to like shift what you want, because otherwise like some things would randomly like sleep themselves or like shut off to like save power. So it could be like random things happening weirdly like that. I don't know. We'll have to look into it. But we have D-Clock in here. We have Type 1. We have Cosmic. Jeff. We have D-Clock redeeming first for the very first of 2025. We have Pikachu, Cryptic, James, Type 1, Meridiums, Astro, Hanny, hello, welcome in. You're still so amazing. I seriously can't believe that. Welcome into the hardcore stream. You're amazing. We have Permatired, Cryptic, Emmy, hello. Welcome back, Emmy. How you doing? Cosmic getting first. James, Phyllis, Astro, Taylor, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Erin and Princess Tabs. All right. Your streak is 182. Oh, very nice. 182 is insane. Yeah, let's aim for 365. Let's see if anyone can get a 365 stream streak. But guys, welcome in. If you are new here, this is my hardcore Minecraft world my Elytra is about to break that I have been working on for almost 5 years now. I finally changed my title, Bring Back Bald Boy. I honestly wonder if I can, do I have another spare? I may have another either follower emote spot or a like tier 2 or tier 3 follower spot. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. I know that's why I had to like ditch it, because I didn't have space, but I will look. 366. Oh, because it was a leap year last year. I didn't even realize. But yes, welcome in, guys. Welcome to another year of streaming. Kai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we're back. We're back for another brand new year, guys. Oh, okay. We have our first hydrate, which I'll need to reveal what my drink is in a second. Just let me don't like walk away and not heal my Elytra. Okay, give me one sec. Firstly, the drink that I have, everybody, is, give me one sec, guys. Usually I do the first book before I reveal the drink, but I will just reveal it right now so I can hydrate at the same time. The drink that I have today is something different. So if you guys said something different, you are correct. Enjoy. I have a natural, it says like, this is what's crazy, it says natural peach mango passion fruit flavored iced tea, but the sugar in this is literally the 51 grams of added sugars, which is 110% of your daily value. So this is more sugar that I should be having in the entire day. But here we are. It tastes good. I also don't drink it all. I literally drank half of it yesterday. Not even half of it. I drank like a quarter of it yesterday. I'll probably drink a little bit today and then a little bit more tomorrow. Hat Slag, hello, how you doing? Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. I'm like, what? And I love how it's natural peach mango passion fruit flavored black tea with other natural flavors, but yet they've added 110% of like 51 grams of added sugar. Like what do you mean? What do you mean? What's actually natural? That's crazy. It's just filtered water, sugar, brewed black tea, and then natural flavors. It's so crazy to me how brands can just be like natural flavors and there's just nothing, literally nothing natural about it. Like natural flavor can literally be anything. The American Food Association does not it's not legally required to disclose what those things are, so you have genuinely no clue. They put natural on anything now and I don't trust organic. Yeah, no, you really have to look at the ingredients. Like, literally the only things that are organic is when you have like peanut butter, and literally the only ingredient is peanuts. Or if you have a, you know, whatever, fruit puree and the only ingredient is like strawberries, or, you know, whatever flavor it is, like pear, like it just has to be like that. That's it. When anything else gets added on, it just gets like crazy. Also, I did take a photo of the gifters and stuff, so we do have to do that to finish off last year's gifting book. So let's go ahead firstly, and we're gonna actually make a brand new first book, I think, because this one is Book of First 2024. We have to go put this in the basement. This book is getting retired, and we're gonna have to make a new book. So we're gonna go home, we're gonna heal the elytra, and we're gonna get really kind of started on our literal bookkeeping right now for this year. Am I in the book? The book is whoever claims first. So if you claim first for each stream, that's what gets you into the book. So the person who like claims first every stream, when the stream starts, a redemption becomes available. And then the first one to click that gets in the book. So that's what that does. I can't imagine eating something not natural since everything here is fresh from the market or locally. That's awesome. That's awesome that you like have access to that. Joshua, hello, welcome in. I try to eat like as organically as I can, but it's just impossible sometimes. Like, it's difficult. Even when I'm like cooking, right? I'll like cook and it'll be like, oh, I need to add something into it. But then it's like that thing that I'm adding in has like all sorts of added crap into it. So although like the meal itself might not be bad, it's like, oh, you're adding this, you're adding this, you're adding this. Even like the recipe that I'm making tonight in my slow cooker requires an entire stick of butter. I'm like, no, I'm not putting an entire stick of butter, even though like people literally have sticks of butter like daily. Like people put sticks of butter in their coffees for like bullet coffee. It's supposed to have good like health properties, whatever, but I'm not doing that. I'm not putting a whole stick of butter in my, so instead I'm using I'm just going to use some beef broth instead of butter and hope it is just as flavorful and does the same thing, because that's that. Oopsies, we're fine. Joshua, thank you for subscribing. How do I get better at building in Minecraft? Practice. Practice is the only thing that I can literally say. One thing that I also really, really recommend doing is getting yourself... I forgot to fully heal my elytra. Hang on, we'll trade for a little bit. One thing that I can really recommend is use resources and have inspiration images, okay? So, if you find an image, whether that's being like I like to use a lot of 3D renderings to build in Minecraft, because I feel like it already gives me a pretty solid, like, view. For example, like either a 3D model of some sort, or I can like AI generate an image that is based on like exactly what I am envisioning in my brain, to the best that I can like describe it, or 3D like images. I also use Lego a lot. Lego builds for inspiration is actually huge. That's what this is based off of. So this over here, my haunted house, I actually based it off of a Lego haunted house. So I'll try to find the photo. Hang on. Lego haunted house build. Can I find it? Yes, I found it, but I'm only finding the picture of the front of the box. Do they have like a... Oh, here we go. Okay, this one will do. Open image in new tab. All right. Yeah, so this, for example... Hang on. Hang on. This is what I used as inspiration for my haunted house, okay? So, as you can see, very, very similar. So, I just recommend... I know it whenever I have like my Google has white background, which really makes it like so bright. Whoops, my camera's blocking. So this was the inspiration for this building. So obviously not the exact same, but I tried to make it very like the same shapes, you know. I think getting images to show you what a shape is supposed to look like makes it more, it kind of like clicks in your brain a little bit more. So using Lego inspiration, this is something I do a lot. I don't think I used any Lego inspiration, I will say, for my Ancient City project. That's actually because I used a lot of well, I was basing it off of a map. So that's what I use for that. But yeah, it can come from anywhere. I was actually jet skiing one day and we passed under a bridge and I was like, oh my gosh, that is really cool. I want to build that bridge in Minecraft. So literally anything, you can find inspiration in anything all around you, you know, really test yourself too. Like you could start by trying to build whatever, simple objects next to you, simple like creatures, maybe making Minecraft things that already exist, but making it in like big, you know, 3D format, you know, like a villager, for example, building like, you know, just kind of just anything helps really. You're crying again? Oh my gosh, honey. You're too much. You're amazing though. For reference, guys, what we're kind of referring to is this morning during my TikTok stream, we got gifted a universe. Hannah actually gifted a universe, which if you guys are familiar on TikTok, that's like one of the craziest, most insane gifts you can get. And we got one of those for the first time ever, probably the last time ever, if I'm honest. Like, you don't see that happen every day or at all, really. So that was insane. So that's why we're just like, oh my gosh, that was crazy. Biting the cub. I need to look into that. Can you send me the emote or something? Talking about inspiration, just go outside, take pictures of buildings in your town and build it. Exactly. Yeah, that's a really good thing to do. Because when you're trying to build just from like memory or just from like something in your brain, it can be very hard to visualize it, especially if you're a person that doesn't really visualize stuff, right? It can be super hard. Also, Luzzy, hello, welcome in. Tan, desperately trying not to say it was inspired by My Little Pony. It was inspired by Neopets. So, yeah. It was inspired by Neopets, my Ancient City project. Alrighty, so we gotta go down to the basement. I do need a couple of lecterns, and we are gonna need to make more books and quills, which actually we may have. I may have books and quills in storage. I'm pretty sure I did have a couple of spare, which would be nice to have like more of them. But I'll probably need a lectern because I want to kind of retire these, and this is sort of where I put all my old things, like old books and whatever. I do have a lot of them on me. But we are going to do that right now. Tomato. Bishi, hello, how are you? Alrighty, let's go try that. And because then we have to do the book of firsts, or the book of firsts, a new book of firsts, and also the new gifting. Well, we have to finish the gifting book, and then we have to retire that as well. Almost 5 years. Please stay away from baby zombies and don't jump into caves. Yeah, I mean, I do jump in caves. I'm probably still gonna do that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the zombies. Sometimes out of my control. I'll try my best to spawn proof though. Hey Uma, welcome in. It's going pretty good. Thank you. I am just, yeah, my first stream here on my I changed my title. It used to be 4.5 years Hardcore Minecraft World, but now I'm closer to 5 years. I hit 5 years March 1st, so it's coming very, very soon. So I just did an almost 5-year Hardcore World. And that's what I called it. But let's find my book and quill, which is... I could have sworn I added it. I didn't? Wait, do books and quills not stack? If they stack, we have a problem. Do ones that you haven't written in stack? Because that's gonna be a situation. They don't stack? Okay, good. Do you know how many hours is 100 days? 100 days is roughly 30 hours. It does depend on if you sleep or not, though. Okay. We're gonna have to get the stuff to craft it then, which is ink. And I also think... Do you need a book? I don't know if you start with a book or if you start with paper. You do start with a book. Okay, so book, feathers, and... Okay, got it. Did I put feathers in here? No. You don't think they stack? Okay, that would make sense why I didn't put it in my storage. Let's go and try that then. And then we're gonna do the book of firsts, redo that, and then do our gifting from last year as well, which I did take photos of all of those, so we can definitely put that in. No problemo. Okay, so books are fine. Mostly it's just me trying to find feathers right now, because I really don't have storage for feathers. Kind of wish that I did, but I don't. I should have put feathers down in the mob drops. You know, I could have sworn I did, but that's okay. That's alright. We need some ink. I know I have ink in there, but let's just see if we have any Any little squid? Yep, perfect. Hi, Succulent. Good morning. Happy 2025. Probs this week. Taneesha loves her bed, but also loves building. Oh, are we seeing 18k days reach today or this week? Yeah, it's not going to be this week. Well, sorry. It's not going to be this week. It's not going to be today because today I am still 37 days away, which is 370 minutes, which is equivalent to like over 5 hours, 6 hours or something. Dang it. It didn't do it. No, I think I have to have it enabled. Is it a 7TV emote? Do you know if it's a 7TV emote at all? If it's a 7TV emote, I can probably add it. Let me just log in. Oh my god, I haven't logged into this in like literally so long. Oh my god. Let's see. 7TV. Bite the curb. Bite the curb. Wait, is it called Bite the Curb? Hang on. Curb Bite. It's called Curb Bite. Curb Bite. I don't see it on here. I don't see it on here. Okay. I'll have to check later. You have no clue? Yeah, I do not see it. Yeah, there's a close calls video if you want to check it out. How many totems have you popped? I've popped 13. 3 on purpose, 10 on accident. So yeah, I popped 10. Alright, books. Books are gonna also be back in that storage. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is a little bit of running around. It's okay. We'll get there though. We'll get organized, guys. New year. Probably not me being organized. You don't think I can send it? Okay, no worries. I can message you after stream. She should really build an auto storage for every item in a big area. Her stuff's a lying here and there. Well, I do. Like, look at this storage. This is a gigantic storage.
Lots of friends.
It just gets really confusing when I have too much storage in one area because things actually get broken. Things get broken, and whenever auto storage breaks, it's a lot harder to fix when it's gigantic. I like actually having things in different spaces. D. Clark gifting a sub to Hanny, which is the very first gifted sub of 2025. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm sorry about that, Allison. Okay, wait, I'm back. Yes, you got gifted a sub, so now you will not get ads. You get better channel points. You'll have access to emotes. It's gonna be great. Yeah, these don't stack. Okay, well, confirmed. Perfect. All right, that's going to go there. That's going to go there. We are going to finally name this. Oh, my anvil's broken. Yikes. Yeah, congratulations. Hi, I'm here. Hi, Levi. Oh, I didn't know. That's okay. Yeah, so maybe instead of saying, like, you should build this, instead say, do you have this? Because that would be handy or something like that, you know? Rather than just assuming I don't have an auto sorter of some sort in a almost 5-year world. All right, we're going to type in... This is going to be Book of Firsts 2025. And then this is going to be Top Gifters 2025. Wow. New year, new books, everybody. We got to go retire these ones. And for that, we're going to need some lecterns. But let's go sleep and then do that. This is not going to be organization today. No, you're okay, Allison. You're all good. No problem. If one of the creators of Minecraft asks you what you want to add to Minecraft, what would you say? Fun fact, they have. Fun fact, they have. Secondly, my answer to that is I want a reworked UI. That's what I want. I would much rather have a new statistics. I want the statistics reworked. That's what I want. I'm not like, oh, I want like vertical slabs or something like that. I don't really care about that. I want a better UI functionality. That's what I want for the statistics. I need that. That's what I need. I need a better way to look at blocks that don't all overlap. I can't see what any of these are. I know you can change the text and you can view it that way.
You let me out.
James, thank you. Oh my gosh, wait. D. Clark gifting 3 months of sub to Giz. Thank you for that. That's so kind. And also James with the very first bits of the year as well. Thank you for 101 bits with the Oi You Let me out. Yeah, you see, this just doesn't, it's just not working for me. I want images of these things. I want to be able to clearly see. I love that there's images for these. I would love images for mobs. I think if you haven't killed them yet, they can be blacked out. That's totally fine. If they're blacked out, that would be all good. Like, if it, you know, because people are like, oh, but it's a surprise, like, because people don't know what mobs are. I think it should just have like a blacked out like outline of it, right? Or like silhouette of it, and then once you kill it, it lights up and you can see the image of it. So I don't know. I think like accessibility wise, this is what I want. So that's what I want. I've suggested it. We'll see if it happens. But yeah. But TikTok is like my best friend. Yes, I only stream this world here on Twitch, but all the Clockcraft stuff happens, and I do post a lot of videos of this world on there though, I will say. Okay, why do you keep chests full of items here and there instead of unloading everything in your storage room? Well, firstly, not everything stacks, Yuma. So what I'm trying to do specifically right now is find lecterns. That is something that does stack, and I do have those in my storage because things are everywhere. You have to remember that this is a 5-year world. I don't want to sit there and work on storage for the majority of my time. I do other things in this world other than just build a gigantic storage room. That's just not really fun for me. It's not fun for me. I've worked on storage here and there. Yes, okay, I was like hoping that I would have some of these. I've worked on storage here and there. It just doesn't make sense for me. Does changing GUI? Yes, so you can actually change the font. If you change the font and the font size, it does stop the overlapping. However, just like normally, you'd have to specifically change your text in order for it to do that, which I don't really like it. It's too small, and I think it like italicizes it as well. But yeah. So that's why I just have things everywhere, because remember when I first started this world, I had a completely different storage system, and so things work differently and in different spaces as well. Plus, like all of my farms, you know, I have farms all over my world, so all of my farms do not also directly connect to my storage. So there is a lot of like situations that happen. This was my very first storage room that I made when I was about less than 100 days in. So this is what was created. So yes, like half this stuff can be auto sorted now, but a lot of it still just remains. It's kind of like a relic at this point. So yes, and I forgot to add continuity again. I was supposed to look into it and I didn't. Yikes. All right, well, we're gonna go do this. So firstly, we're gonna put these right here. I'm just gonna put a couple right here. I think this is gonna be kind of nice just to have right now. And we're gonna add our old books that can finally take away space. So this was September, we'll leave that there. Then we have the 1.21 stream, I don't need that anymore. Then we have the gifters book, which I can finally finish filling out for, after this is not filled out, for December.
5 years of reorganizing, 5 years of looting every structure, 5
Yep.
years of building and transforming.
Yep.
If everything had a place, I would be very concerned for you.
Yes, that would be a lot. It would be a lot. And also it's difficult because of the, hang on, gifters and bits. Oh shoot. Okay, whatever. It's difficult because not a lot of stuff stacks, and when you have like hundreds, I'm talking hundreds of, exactly, no, Chris, that's exactly why I've also put my storage in different places, and I'll explain that in just a second. But having, what's it called? Like over 100 different tools, 100 different pieces of armor. Like I'm talking actually probably more than hundreds, probably thousands at this point. It makes it very difficult to find places for those because they can't go in an auto sorter. You can't just throw everything in there. It makes it a little bit difficult. All right, so D-Clock, I'm putting in our top gifters, guys, from 2024. So this was December 2024. So I'm going to put all you guys in here right now. I can't believe Valorant ended up taking up that top spot. That's funny. Also my brightness. Oh my god, that was so bright. Turtle Gamer, thank you for the follow. No, they actually made it to 70. We had a 5 bomb right at the end, and they ended up gifting 1. So, or Valorant ended up gifting 1 on top of that. I think it was 5 or 10. My weakness is making circles in Minecraft. Circles are not bad. I promise. Circles are not bad. If you really need help, try using a website called Plots Modeler, and that can actually allow you to, that'll tell you how to build a circle perfectly. I mean, you still have to put in the work and like do the counting, but it gives you like a perfect circle, which is a very nice resource. And I actually just posted about that in my newest video, guys, on the YT. All right, hang on, I'm just writing these out first so I can kind of get this out of the way. 3. I don't know if I did I even do commas in it? No, I didn't. Okay, no commas. Kidding. Wait, that is not right. 44,000. Oh, no. There we go. 3, 8, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. So this one was Celestia. No capitals. And thank you, Turtle Gamer, for the follow before as well. Still laughing about the 51. That was insane. So basically, guys, Valorant did this this promotion where if anyone gifted 5 subs or more, there is a chance that they would gift bonus subs. Anyway, the best ratio we had to begin with was 5 gifted and we got 3. So 5 gifted and we got 3 bonus subs on top of that. And we were like, okay, yeah, that's actually really good. Meanwhile, Meridiums comes in, gifts 10 subs, like a legend. Valorant gifts 51 subs on top of the 10 gifted, which was literally just insane. Actually hit the jackpot with that one. So yeah, that was pretty crazy, but also amazing. That yeah, Valorant ended up being our top gifter from the month. So yeah, definitely interesting. Am I planning on making more vids on YouTube? Yes, I'm planning on posting a minimum of 20 videos this year, and there'll be a new one coming out this Saturday, either Saturday or Sunday morning. It'll depend on like when I'm streaming, but yeah. All right, guys, thank you so much. Our top gifters is complete. That was the final gifters of the year. Right now, we have D. Clark shooting for first for 2025 and James shooting for first as well in 2025. But now we've actually cleared up some space in this thing, which is awesome. And then Book of First. So this is the Book of First 2024. So I'm just going to go ahead and leave that here. Dude, there's my cursed shulker behind there. So about 1.8 videos a month. Yeah, like roughly one every like 3.5 weeks-ish, right? I think it's what it comes down to, something like that. Okay, so let's finally start this. All right, so our brand new Book of Firsts. We have Jan. I'm going to put that in the middle, probably. Yeah, I'll put that in the middle. And our very first, and it's 2 because today's the 2nd, we're going to put D. Clark. Congratulations. Yay. All right, that's nice. I'm glad that we fixed that. Woohoo. Do. Hi, Monkey Master. How you doing? If you'd like to keep up on where Taneesha is, yes, I recommend joining the Discord. That is a good idea. I do put notifications out whenever I post a new video, so if you guys don't want to miss one, make sure you join the Discord. Oh, hang on, Hannah asked if that was a map. Yes, this is my giant map of my base right now. So this is what the map looks like for this area of my base. I do have maps that go for different areas, but this is the current one for here. It was complete at one point. It's now broken, but I do have intention on moving it. So I don't think I'll end up completing this. I'm going to move it to another whole structure that I'm planning on building somewhere over here. So that should be cool, but I am going to move it. And so this is what the current area looks like. So this is where I'm standing right now. I am in my base right under here. So I'm like somewhere right here right now underground. I think like literally right here under this little pond. Actually, right. Yeah, under that little pond right there. I'm right, or fountain. I'm under here. And then this is my museum. This is my slime farm. This is my zoo that I've started. This is my old zoo. Some houses, sheep farm, villager halls, my Halloween project. Well, this was Halloween project 2021, 2022. No, 2022 was the haunted house. 2023 was this area, and then 2024 was also the skulk farm. Was the stray farm underneath this as well. So we had a lot. I do have a zoo. I can quickly show you that, yes. But also, someone did mention earlier that it's cool having storage in different places, so you do keep you can keep like moving around. And I do like that. I like having storage in different areas because it constantly allows me to see more of the builds that I've done. If I only had storage in one area, I would only be visiting one build over and over again. I like having it spread out so that I can kind of see different things in different places, because then I'm getting to visit all these lovely builds that I've put so much time and effort and attention into. It allows me to go back and like view some of those. So yeah, that's a really good point as well. This is the current zoo. It does look really pretty with shaders on. Hang on, let me put shaders on. And honestly, having projects, Monkey Master, like having big projects that I can always go back and work on, that has been very motivating for me. So I think like having a big project that has a bunch of different things in the project can allow you to actually like stay focused on something. So yes, give yourself lots to do. And this is my zoo. So in here, well, I have some llamas, but they're not supposed to be in here. Can I actually? Oh, wait. Do I? Oh, does it not have a saddle on? I guess not. How do you? Can you not? Oh, okay. I think I need a saddle. But anyway, maybe not. I don't know how to walk that. Only 5 days. Oh my gosh. If you're only 5 days, then just go through the motions of the game. Get yourself geared up. Get yourself like a nice little starter house. Get yourself geared up to go fight the dragon. Get a Lytra, and then you can focus on doing stuff after that. Just kind of get yourself through the game. Go find diamonds. Go do that. Oh, you can't even ride them? Oh, okay. These shaders are complimentary reimagined. Yeah, so this is my wolf exhibit where I collected every color wolf. I think there's still one actually at my trial chamber that I need to bring home. I don't remember if I brought it here or not, but yeah, here's all of the different wolf types. Over here, I have my sniffer exhibit where I actually have a sniffer farm underneath it. And then this is my favorite one. This is the newest one that I built, and this is my mushroom exhibit. So yeah, this is where I have my mushrooms, and I just love this little area. I don't know, I think it came out really cool. He is sat right here, I think, somewhere. He's sat, I know he's a sat one. Here he is. There he is. He's like hiding in the, hiding right here. Can you move? Okay, he wants to sit right there. He's being a little sneaky right now. He's like hiding in the bushes, ready to skate. He's probably getting ready to pounce on this llama. But yeah, there he is in there. Great, I'm crying again. Oh my gosh, honey. I have house. I spawned near a ruined portal and started with a golden apple, 3 iron, and 8. Oh, very nice. Oh yeah, so just try and get yourself some diamonds. Try and get yourself some good gear. Maybe start getting some villages. If you're getting bored at 5 days, I like don't even know what else to tell you, because like there's so much of the game to play if you're only five days in. Okay, you have like so much to do. My biggest piece of advice is do not give up on the world. Okay, just keep playing on it. Keep playing on it, because you're never going to get to like 17,000 days, for example, if you give up on worlds. If you're like, oh, I'm bored, start again. Oh, I'm bored, start again. Oh, I'm bored, start again. You can always keep the same world and challenge yourself. What, are you not feeding him? I am, but I meant maybe he just wanted to play. He wanted to play with the llama. Let's go with that. Or they're playing hide and seek, maybe. I don't know. You've almost died like 3 times. Yeah, I mean, are you playing survival or hardcore? But yeah, definitely get yourself some good armor before going outside. That's probably a good idea. All right, let's quickly do this. I'm so glad we redid our books. Let's do this. Yeah, it's very easy to be like, oh my gosh, like why doesn't my world look like yours? Well, for reference, you have not played nowhere near the amount of time. If you end up playing that much time, you can do something absolutely amazing. Like, I hate how people discredit themselves. They're like, oh my gosh, I could never build as good as you. And then I'm like, oh yeah, how long have you had your world for? They've had their world for like a week. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's gonna, that's the issue, guys. Just play your world. Play your world. Sink more time into it. Try to, challenge yourself to do different things on the world. Try different build themes. Once you do that, you can get to where I'm at. You just have to put the time in. That's all. Once you put the time in and you have the time to do the builds, You can do something amazing. Obviously, you can do stuff if you're like really efficient. I'm very, very not efficient, okay? I'm very inefficient. So if you, I could probably have done double the amount of work that I've done if I was more efficient. Like I've been flying around for 5 days and I haven't built one thing. So yes, exactly. It takes time. And also I think people, when they look at bigger projects, like looking at this whole base, for example, there is a lot going on. But guess what? These buildings I've been working on, like these ones I just built a couple of months ago. Then if you look at this building right here, I built this 4 years ago. So things kind of just, it takes time. It takes time for things to start to build up. Don't think that you need to work on one area all at once. I have stuff all over my world that I've been working on at different points. You just have to stick with a world. As soon as you're like, oh, I'm bored, and you start a new one, you're not going to achieve something like this because you don't give yourself the time to do it, right? If you're only playing 10 days and then you start another world and you start 10 days, you're going to be consistently starting with no resources over and over again. So it's hard to have the stuff to build the stuff that you want to build when you're starting over and over again, okay? So I just recommend sticking with a world, guys. You can do something like this. I promise. You just have to stick with it. 4 years ago and still not fully finished. Yes, nothing's fully finished in my world. Nothing, literally nothing. All right, am I good to go to back to the project? I think I am. You almost died to a zombie. You're on 1 heart. Oh my gosh, please focus, don't die. The subserver took over my life a little. I've gathered most of what I need for, oh yeah, you're building the cat for Kimber, aren't you? I remember that. Do you know how to use Litematica? I don't. I've never used Litematica, so I have no idea. I know isn't there another one as well? Litematica, and then there's also there's another one that's like similar as well, but no, I don't know how to use it. I'm sorry. I can say by the name NGM, I started so many big projects on there. I blocked yourself. Very nice. I'm glad you survived. Also with big builds, don't burn out by just building. Yeah, and I mean, I guess if we're just talking about big builds, right, considering I just flew through one. This project, for example, this had, obviously there's a lot built in here, but there was a lot of different elements that went into the building of this project. So not only was I building, but I was mining, I was farm building, I was resource gathering, I was, well, mining a whole lot of concrete. Oh, Pale Gun said no. Dang, that sucks. Server said no. Schematica, that's right. Schematica was before, yeah, schematics. That's what I used to say, schematics. Schematics was before Litematica. Litematica is the upgraded version. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never used it. I try to work on bigger building parts. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm getting at here. In my survival world, I've been on here for almost 4,000 days, and I just built a gold farm. If it makes you feel better, my gold farm is this size. This is the size of my gold farm. I still don't have one yet. I don't have a proper one. This is the size of it. I get one piglin every once in a while if I'm lucky. So yeah, I don't really have a gold farm yet either, so that's okay. But almost, that's amazing. 4,000 days is incredible. So amazing. But yeah, so this project has so many different things that I just worked on over time, right? And that really helps with not getting burnt out, because you can be like, oh, I want to build a little, or I want to mine a little, I want to collect resources a little. I had to explore a lot to get the things that I needed, you know, to make this project. There was lots of different things that went into it, and that can really help. Just don't be afraid to be like, I need to take a break and work on something else. Don't be afraid to do that, because although you're like, oh, I'm not building, I'm not making progress, you're making progress in other areas. And that is just as important. In theory, it should have been simple, but for some unknown... Oh, yeah, the dungeons pack, right? D&T was breaking. Gotcha. I think speedrunning and looting end cities is way faster than mining and messing with villagers to get maxed out. That is true, but also you have to remember that in hardcore, it is much safer to go the villager route than it is to travel through the end. Traveling through the end is so dangerous, because the one thing that you cannot come back from, the one thing that totems cannot save you, that is the void. If you're constantly throwing yourself out into the void, you are asking for trouble, because that is the one thing that you cannot come back from. If you're villager trading and you get exploded by a creeper and you have your totem in your hand, you're fine. You're not going to die. If you fall into the void, the totem cannot do anything for you in the void. You're done. So yeah, it's much more difficult. So although, like, yeah, speed running and looting stuff, speed running and hardcore, in my opinion, do not go together. If you're really talented and you can do that, go for it, but I do not put those two things together. One thing you cannot come back from is bad bangs on picture day. That's true. I was here when this ancient city project started, and it's amazing to see what it's become. Thank you. I just need 2 more iron for iron boots so far. Right now. Very nice. Did we finish all the predictions? No. We have 13 predictions left to do. So I was just trying to figure out what area I was going to be in before we do that. I think we're going to build a little bit today in here. And then in a little bit, probably around halfway through the stream, we actually need to go and see if we can locate a witch farm. A witch farm. Locate a witch hut so we can build a farm. We have to figure out the best place, nether portal wise, that would work. You're so sweet, honey. You're so sweet. I spent a lot of time on this project, about 1.5 years. So it's been a lot. But I've also, like, in comparison, right, I've been kind of moving through it recently pretty quickly, I feel, just based on like how much more I've like gained confidence throughout it. So that's also helped a tremendous amount. I do not have a witch design already. I know it's going to take me a long time before I can actually get to the building part of the actual farm itself. I know it's going to be a lot of area flattening, area mining, area getting ready. So yeah, the which actual farm design is probably going to take me a while to figure out. But I need to locate one that's on the same, because that's something I like to do is connect all my nether highways, right? And I would really love for it to be on the same axis as all of my pre-existing nether highways. And so although we might have to travel a little bit far out to make that happen, that's kind of the goal. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, you can use a hoe on leaves. And actually, if you use a hoe on leaves, there is a better chance that it's going to drop things like apples, saplings, and sticks. So yeah, it actually, if you have fortune on it, fortune can actually drop. You can drop more saplings that way, sticks, apples, basically resources from leaves. It's quite nice. Ridiculously simple witch farm produces. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, the easier the better, in my opinion. That is not something I strive for. You guys know me. I'm not setting out to build the craziest, biggest, bestest farms. Nope, that's not me. I like to do the craziest decoration around those farms, but the actual farm itself, as long as it runs, we're chilling. I thought in this world for 4 years, you have a crazy nether hub? Yeah, that's actually my wither skeleton farm. And then I actually have like 5 more farms in there as well. And so yeah, kind of it is like a little bit of a nether hub. But that's one thing I love to do. I really think that can help, like can really, really help a world, even just safety wise as well. Safety wise, having a safe way to access the nether and access your projects through the nether is life-changing, life-saving, because I've had so many close calls in the nether, and honestly, I was over it. I was like, I don't want to be popping totems in the nether anymore. I don't want to be getting shot by ghasts in the nether every 5 seconds, or getting attacked by piglins, or even wither skeletons, you know? I was done. So I was like, we are completely spawn-proofing this. I'm making it safe, so anytime I enter the nether and I travel through it, I don't have to worry about anything. It's fantastic. Right now, I'm also just collecting a little bit of cherry blossom wood, because my hope is that we can also use this to build more trees. I do want to build a few in that back area again. Teach me your ways. You can do it. You can do it. I promise. It's just like, it's just putting in the time. A lot of people don't want to spend time building in the nether. They just don't. It's just like there's other things that they want to do. But if you put in the time to be like, you know what? I'm going to make a safe little area in my nether. You can. I'll send you another universe if you teach me. Hey, my resources are free, honey. I promise. I try to do like little build ideas and things like that over on my my TikToks and my shorts, my YouTube channel and stuff. But yeah, I love giving advice. I love helping people out. So don't worry. You've already, you know, earned it. It's just, yeah. I mean, you can do like a really simple, like even just around your nether portal. Yeah, kind of. It's like a very, very large, it's probably equivalent to about, maybe about like 150 subs or something. So yeah, it was pretty crazy. I don't actually know, but I know it was a lot. I know it was a lot. You lost your world to a baby zombie? No, I'm sorry. Holy moly, yeah, it was crazy. So I'm like, yeah, don't worry. I can help you, you know, I can help you for free. I sit here and I talk about Minecraft all day. If you want to learn, you need help, just hang out and I will teach you everything I know. I have found a total of, I currently have 52 in my inventory, but I have about like 56 in total, I think, or 55 maybe. I think I have like 3 or 4 kind of on display. Yeah, it's a lot. It is definitely a lot. Always say, oopsies. Money comes and goes. Exactly. And I mean, that's going to be a memory that I always have, you know, getting that for the first time ever and just like all that hype and excitement and just like pure shock. Like, I'm never going to forget that, you know, so that was awesome. Okie dokie. Let's grab this 50, 51. Yeah, 50. Wait, yeah, 52. 52, because I found one recently, remember? When I was looking for a pale garden. I was looking for a pale garden and I found a notch apple in a portal right next to it. I was pretty happy with that. I was not expecting that. That was crazy though. I was like, ooh, a pale garden. But let's just go look in this ruined portal first. Looked in a ruined portal, bam, notch apple. It was very nice. Alright, finally getting rid of all of this ugliness up here. I mean, cherry blossom trees in general look pretty, but not when they look like gigantic, like, not when they look like this, okay? This just looks, they're too thick. It just like, yeah. This isn't exactly what I want. I'm trying to get rid of all the wood. I don't really know any seeds, Monkey Master. I am going to be doing a video on that soon, though. I actually have already started compiling kind of things. I'm not going to go through my thing right now to get it, but I have started. I actually don't know if they would be great for hardcore, though, I will say. Oh my gosh, one just grew. But yeah, I am kind of going through, I'm doing like a video, which is like a testing out kind of like the best seeds for Minecraft and stuff like that video. But if you watch my how to find a village video, actually, yeah, you should do that. Watch my how to find a village video and use that seed. I put a seed in the comments of that video, okay? And actually, village vid, I don't think I have a command for it. I'll grab that for you. Because that seed, I actually started, when I was looking for a village, I posted a video on it. I was doing like a how to find a village in Minecraft video. If you go to this video, I'm actually going to add a command. Add command. We're going to call it village vid, alright? And then that is how to find a village in Minecraft in the description of that video. Actually, I can just copy it for you. In the description of that video or right here. I mean, I would recommend watching the video so you can actually see that seed that I used. Like, if it looks like what you might want. But that is a seed that actually spawns you in right next to a village. So if you want to find a village easy and you like the terrain, you're welcome to check that one out. That's just the one that I used for that video. But yeah, could be good if you want a nice start right next to it. If you're on Bedrock, that's okay. It still actually should be very similar. Sometimes it might slightly differentiate, but it should still be relatively the same, because we did test out a Bedrock seed recently, or a Java seed that had a very gigantic, awesome pale garden, and actually on Bedrock it was the same. It was very the same. So yeah, you can still check that out if you want. Your Minecraft hardcore world, you're on day 1754. Let's go, Pikachu. GG's on making it over 1,000 days. That is incredible. And you're almost close to like 2,000 days, actually. That's awesome. Yes, so there is a new command, village vid. The seed differences are like 2 trees. Yeah. So most of everything should be the same. I didn't know when I was like, oh, I can give you the seed. And they're like, oh, I have bedrock. And I was like, oh, I wonder if it's the same. I thought maybe it would probably be a little bit different, but it looks like bedrock is mostly the same. So that's cool. Old player coming in with the raid. Old player, you are officially my first raid of 2025. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Guys, if you're not following Old Player right now, okay, go and do so. They play Minecraft. Oh, or maybe other things too, but they play Minecraft. Go follow them right now because they were just my first raid of 2025, all right? Go do it. Go do it right now, guys. Following is free, all right? Following is free. You can do it. Go follow Old Player. You won't be disappointed. Super chill stream. Super chill dude. Definitely go check him out. You just stream Minecraft Survival. Yeah, of course, of course. Old Player with with our newest raid. Thank you so much, and Royal Crystal, thank you for the follow as well. But I hope you had a fabulous stream. I am actually just trying to get things in order. I am collecting a little bit of wood right now because I want to kind of get rid of a lot of this. Oh my gosh, there's still so many saplings. Okay, no, I'm ditching these saplings. I don't want any more to grow. They've got to stop. If we're growing these, we're going to make them like way far away because I am over it. I am over these cherry blossom saplings all sitting up here. I want to get rid of it. It's very uggs. Okay, so I'm trying to get rid of some of this. In return, I'm getting a lot of wood, but that's fine. I'm gonna need all of this wood for building the trees in the project. And then, guys, we're gonna go and look for a witch hut because that is going to be my newest mega build of 2025. Is going to be a witch farm / like witch hut, honestly like witch hut transformation. And my theming and everything that I want to do for that is I want to do a fantasy storybook fairy tale build. So it's going to be basically the witch farm is going to be a big like Hansel and Gretel themed house. And then we're gonna have like a big Candyland board, and we're gonna have a bunch of other fairy tales kind of tucked into different places as well. And I'm hoping it's gonna be awesome. Lots of giveaways, IGN pre. Oh, awesome. Very nice. That sounds fun. How many times you ate notch apples? 0, actually. I've never eaten a notch apple in a sticky situation. I've only eaten one to complete the advancement for balanced diet. So where you have to eat every food in the game. So that's the only time I actually I ate a notch apple. I've never had to eat one before. I've eaten a lot of golden apples, but never, thankfully, had to eat an enchanted golden apple. On top of that, I also, I also used an enchanted golden apple for a banner pattern, for the thing banner pattern. So I did use 2. So considering I have 54 total, I would be, no, actually, I have about 56. I would have been close to 60 if I didn't use the 2 and then like also didn't display the others that I have to. I haven't had much gaming time with the kiddos, off school. That's true. But they go back, do they go back Monday? I'm actually very confused at what day it is. Any room to fit Shrek in there? I want to. My husband is obsessed with Shrek. In kind of like a very strange way. Like if you guys have seen his profile picture on Discord. It's like a Shrek inspired alien looking thing. But yeah, so he's, has a little bit of a weird obsession with Shrek. I got him the DVDs for Christmas, which I'm sure he'll be excited to watch. I would love to build like a little Shrek swamp hut or something. That would be really cool. Okay, there is mobs under here. Hiya. Wait, it's daytime. Why was he attacking me? Spiders shouldn't attack you in daytime. Maybe because it was dark. It was too dark. Alright, my inventory is full, so let's end that for a second. We'll go place down some of these trees. I never quit my Minecraft hardcore world. You have so many projects? Good. I used the seed and no village, but a nice plains. I would maybe walk around a little bit. There should be a village there. That was a 1.21 world. I believe I did that video, and unless it was 1.20. 1.20 might shake things up a little bit. Potentially. That maybe could be the cause. Alright, we're just gonna go put a couple of trees down here. We also have to finish building this, guys. My New Year's was okay. It was alright. We kind of stayed up. Chase kind of fell asleep. I kind of stayed up. So everything was like fine until at 2 a.m. the cats decided to knock a glass cup. I mean, it was our fault. We shouldn't have left it there on the counter, but I actually didn't even know. I thought it was like completely empty, honestly. I thought it was empty, but anyway. I put a cup on the counter. They knocked a glass off of the counter at 2 a.m. So we got startled awake by smashing glass at 2 a.m. So that was like not super fun, right? And so that's how that went. And then the next day, so yesterday, not a party without a crash, true. The next day was a little confusing as well because we ended up having, I was supposed to stream. Everything was ready to like set up for my stream. And then family came over. So we ended up seeing them. We ended up seeing family yesterday and hanging out with family, and then we ended up like going out, so I didn't get to stream. So yeah, so it was like a little bit crazy start to the new year, but hey, here we are. Streams should be able to continue as normal now, so I hope. But yeah, it does not feel like a, what is it, Thursday today? It does not feel like that. Ash scared the crap out of me last night. I tried to get a picture, but she wouldn't do it at that time. Oh my gosh, what was she doing? Emote for Cosmo 2025. Cosmo has been a naughty girl. She's been a naughty girl. New year, new tea. New tea? Okay, we're gonna put a tree right there. I'm probably gonna need to do a few more back here too. I mean, I have one right there. As in 10. Oh! New year, new 10. Yep. So. Yeah, so that was a very kind of, you know, crazy start to the new year, but that's okay. We're back now. We should be all good. We should be good. Do you plan your builds in Creative World? I do not. I just go for them. Everything that I build is usually just all instantly built. Sometimes I'll test things out. Potentially. I don't even know the last thing I've tested out though. Like, what was the last build I tested? Probably the, I think I tested a mushroom. I think I tested a mushroom. But before that, the last thing I tested was the bungalows. I tested out a bungalow design. That was the last thing. So I just really don't put in the time to test things. And like, that's kind of my fault. Like, I probably should and could put more time into planning. But yeah, right now I mean, if I'm gonna be like playing Minecraft streaming anyway, I might as well just work through it live. And that's something I do kind of pride myself on, is the fact that if I planned a bunch of things in advance, then it would give an unrealistic expectation that everything has to be perfect the first time. That's how I see it. I never want to come on here and build something and it be 100% correct and make my audience, or like viewers, especially you guys that are maybe just starting out playing Minecraft, or you know, just getting into the game or getting back into the game after some time. I never wanted to come on here and be like, oh yeah, if you don't do anything right the first time, then you're bad, you know, you suck, or you're trash. That's never what I want to do. So I want people to be like, okay, yeah, it's fine if you don't do things right the first time. Like, it's totally okay. There's no harm in building something and then it failing and then trying again and again, and in my case, probably again and again, until you get it right. That's like, it's fine. So I just try to be realistic in that sense. I know that's actually why a lot of people kind of appreciate my streams for that perspective, because sometimes when you're watching even like bigger, you know, servers and stuff, a lot of stuff is pre-planned and pre-built. And so when it comes time to like watch them build it, you're like, oh my gosh, this is incredible. But you might not have seen the 20 hours they put in to plan that before they build it, right? So I think it can just send like, I don't want to ever like, I don't know, make people think that I am this incredible builder that can do things right the first time, because no, I just go for it. Sometimes like I'll plan ideas. I'll plan and I'll sketch out ideas. I definitely do that. That's something I do a lot. Actually, I just found a sketch that I made for the you're trash. I actually just found a sketch that I made for the trial chamber build. So I'm going to show you that right now. Here's one of them. I think they had another one though too. This one? No, it's this one. Does this one have? Yeah. So this is actually a sketch that I made for the trial chamber. So if anything, my planning is like maybe discussing with my mods, you guys know that I'll be like, oh, I have this idea, and I talk to them because they give me what's it called, like they'll like either steer me and tell me that's a horrible idea, or they'll steer me in a different direction, or they'll like help kind of brainstorm like what I have. We kind of did that actually for the trial chamber build, didn't we? So this was this is a sketch that I have for this, for the trial chamber. And then also I have you guys maybe not have seen this. This is my test tube idea for the trial chamber as well. So it's going to be like on the outside of the trial chamber. So yeah, that's what I do. I sketch out everything that kind of helps me visualize things a little bit more. And then I kind of maybe will start getting, visual imagery, so maybe I'll start like generating AI imagery based on the ideas that I have, or searching for, like for example, I was searching up like an image of a test tube rack. I literally searched that up to get a picture of a flippin' beaker and test tubes, because that was like my idea, right? So I think it's just trying to start compiling things rather than me just like trying to build things. Also, a lot of the things that I build are usually way too big and too insane to plan in advance. Like I don't use / like know how to use Litmatica or anything like that. So even something like this castle, I had to wing it, because you know how long it would take me to like build this in advance and then build it again? That would just take way too long. So I just don't plan stuff. I just roll with it. In terms of like, I don't plan stuff in Minecraft. I build stuff like in my brain, and then we go from there, and that's it. We have yet to tell her one of her ideas is good. Everything she's ever done was from Jeff. That's a lie. That is a lie. So you are MC complex player. I wouldn't say I'm not. It's super complex in my brain. Yes. Ali, thank you for the follow. Exile, thank you for the follow. And James, thank you guys. Sorry. That was a mouthful. I'm out of breath. But hopefully that helps you understand my process a little bit. And actually a really good video that does that is my Nether video. If you guys haven't seen it, you can see a lot of like how I managed to turn inspiration that I had into physically doing it in the game. I recommend checking out that as well. And Tan was doing sketches for build before Mumbo. Sketches for builds before Mumbo. Part of the fun for me is improving build. Right, so you like kind of building it and then like making it better, or making another version of it better. If you wow, Erin hitting me hard, bro. Erin says, if you planned the castle out, would it be scented? Wow, you went there. My castle is not scented, but no, honestly, no. It probably wouldn't have been scented, because when I went to like probably physically build it in the world, I probably still would have built it unevenly, honestly. Shots fired. That was crazy. That was harsh. But yeah, this is all not scented. So the castle itself, like, I mean, that's actually, I'm pretty sure the castle itself is even. It's more just all of this. Heard scented, not centered. Sorry, centered. Why are we even sub? She couldn't hit 18k days by the end of the year. I know. It sometimes takes the joy out of building your main world if you're just copying stuff from creative. Yeah. And I think also with Litmatica, right? It is a lot of like copy and paste. Like for this castle, I probably could have just built one tower, right? And then just like selected it, copied it, and then pasted it, and then done the rest. You know what I mean? Is that kind of like, I feel like it's that you like copy something and then you just like paste it and paste it and paste it and paste it. And actually people, I have been asked if I use Litmatica for this, because they're all really perfect circles, like kind of perfect stones. But once I detail it, the stones won't look as perfect. But I wanted it to be very rounded. I wanted it to be a collection of stones that formed together to make this kind of like stony archway. Australia fit in the hole, so I made it, so no it wouldn't. Okay, that's a really good point. My Australia build. When I built my Australia build outline, Bill gave me the dimensions for that. So Bill actually gave me the shape. So the perfect shape of Australia, so that I could just build it, right? I could build the shape, like the correct outline, because with the shape that I built, we're almost kind of halfway there. It just wasn't exactly perfected. So we were almost halfway there. And so I was like, yeah, I want to do the perfect shape. I ended up wanting to do like the exact shape, right? Correctly. Keep that in mind. Then when I built it, that's really true, Bill. It ended up not fitting because I built it in the wrong spot. So even if I do have all of the correct things, I'll probably end up building it in the wrong spot anyway. So that's true. That is definitely not an indication of like, oh yeah, maybe if I build it in advance I'll have it. No, because the map of Australia should have been correct and I didn't do it. I didn't do it right. So yeah, I think I'm just doomed either way. It's just a hologram. You do need to gather the materials. No, I mean when you're making the Litmatica, the blueprint, right? When you're making the blueprint. Oh, so there's kind of no, like, I was thinking Litmatica probably had some sort of, like, world edit features. Do you mean you have to, like, okay, so you actually have to build the thing, which you can do in creative, I presume, right? Build the thing to make the design for Litmatica, but you can't just, like, yeah, I guess unless you're doing, I mean, you can, okay, what I'm thinking is people probably use world edit firstly and then make the Litmatica of the world edit that they've already done. That's what I was thinking people probably do. It's just the hologram copy mod. You build the whole thing with what? Yeah, no, that's, yes. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, I'm pretty sure people probably build with world edit first and then take that, right? And then take Litmatica, copy the stuff and make like the diagram of it and then take it into worlds and build then. Okay. So when I played Minecraft, I always used the crafting book. So for this hardcore world, I'm going to try to memorize crafting recipes. Honestly, good for you. That's something I have not achieved yet. I do not know crafting recipes off by heart. I've actually been trying to teach myself with the shorts that I've been doing. If you guys have seen my YouTube shorts, I've been doing how to craft this, how to craft that. Especially because when you first start playing, a lot of the stuff in the crafting book is not actually, the recipes are not unlocked yet. So a lot of the reason for that is just to help new players when they don't actually have the materials they need to craft it, because it will not pop up in the recipe book. Yeah, so that's one of the things. And then I was trying to make those to even like teach myself what you need to build certain things as well. So that was like a really good resource even for myself. You can use it to copy paste in creative mode, but I prefer it to world edit. Copy paste, right? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I am not familiar with it, guys. I've never used it. I mean, I probably could. Okay, here's like my final take on world edit and everything. If I was in a server like Hermitcraft, for example, and I needed to plan out a lot of the stuff that I did before building it, I would absolutely use any resource available to me. So I would definitely be using things like maybe not like Litmatica, like I'm probably planning using world edit to kind of definitely know what I was doing, but I don't think I would build with Litmatica still. I just feel like that kind of takes it away, even though I would have like had to build it in advance to do that. I don't know. I probably still wouldn't use Litmatica, but I definitely would use world edit and things to kind of like help that planning phase, like taking it into Minecraft. Taking it from like my sketches, for example, and taking that physically into Minecraft and going from there. Yeah, I don't think they do or they use it. If they do, it's probably something that's like offline. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone stream using it though. Like even like one of the craziest things that I feel like was like super specific when Joe was building his pinball machine last season. He didn't even use it or anything like that for that. He was just building it straight off of he had like a sheet that he had made for it, which was crazy. Have used it to rebuild things done in creative, right? Joel uses it often, so I simply must resist the urge to look at crafting recipes. Oh, you're on a PS4, gotcha. I feel like it takes away from it, because then you feel like, oh, it's not being done naturally. So I probably still wouldn't use it. Yeah, like I'm kind of the same. when I watch someone building with Litmatica, I actually feel the same. It sort of gives me like, you're not actually building this right now vibes. Especially because I know Litmatica. Okay, it's different in Hermitcraft if they have physically built the thing before they build it, right? But I've seen streamers use it who didn't build it themselves and they just got the random blueprint off of the internet and then they're building that in their world using Litmatica, but they didn't even build the thing. Like, it wasn't their design. So I think it's a lot different as well. Like, if it's your design, if it's something that you physically built in advance and then like you're going ahead and taking the time to then build it in your world. Because yeah, I've seen streamers who, and there's nothing wrong with that. If this is the way they play, if this is the way that, you know, it works best for them, then like whatever. If you see a time lapse of it going up level by level, it's Litmatica, right? Because it's like, so right, it's like the exact right way to do it. Interesting. I like it because it saves time. There's definitely a certain authenticity to doing everything in survival. Yeah, and as I said, guys, if you enjoy playing and that's something that you enjoy using, I am not sitting here hating on anyone who has used like pre-built blueprints, you know, Litmatica blueprints, whatever. I just think definitely for a server like Hermitcraft, that would be something that would not be obviously well received, I don't think, or well received is the word I'm trying to say. Because then it's like, okay, like, yeah, they would not. No, I get it. I'm if you're using Litmatica. No, you're definitely not. Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean like, do you mean like I'm offending you right now? I don't mean to be saying that. I am not here to tell anyone how to play Minecraft. I just don't. Yeah, no, and I'm the same. I think I only really don't enjoy watching it when it's not someone's like design. They're just using like a pre-built thing that's available. And then they're just building off of that. And I'm like, oh, okay. So like they didn't actually make it, which then I'm like, oh, okay, it's just not as fun to watch, I guess. But it's okay if you do it. Like, I obviously I don't care if you do it. I'm just personally as well, like, not super inclined to like watch that, I feel. Okay, so we're gonna put a tree there. I'm trying to think where else we can add these. It's just while I have all of this cherry blossom stuff, I'm like, I may as well use it, right? I may as well place all of my trees and then just help fill this out a little bit. While I can right now, we also have a little bit more to get rid of now that I have inventory space. And then, guys, we're going to go on our hunt for a witch hut. And again, see, this is something. Here's another thing, right? People in Hermitcraft do make their stuff and use Litmatica, but it's their job. No, exactly. And that's what I'm talking about. Most of the time, when hermits use Litmatica, it's something they're using Litmatica for something that they already built. Like, they had to still build it. Like, they built it. It's still their creation. It's still their design. And that's okay. Like, obviously that would like make sense to do because it's still their build. I'm talking about like if they were to just use a pre-built thing that someone else built that they were using, that would be like, I would feel like I'm not watching Hermitcraft at that point. Do you know what I mean? It wouldn't feel like Hermitcraft because it's like, wait a second. But definitely if it is obviously like they've built it, which I know a lot of them, they do build it and then, you know, they build it in advance. Obviously that's something that has to be done in a server like that because it's season based, it's limited, right? So you have to be efficient, and that's something that I am trying to also get really much better on. But I don't think I'm going to do that in my hardcore world as of yet. If I was on a server like that, absolutely, I said I would use every resource available to me that would help me be more efficient, that would help me time save, that would help me kind of get those ideas that I have into a Minecraft base. But yeah, kind of weird if they're building a schematic that, yeah, and see, that's why that doesn't happen. That's like, you don't see that happening. And that's why I'm like, oh, it's fine that they do that because that's all of it's still their creations. Like, they still built it. They're still, their amazing little creative brains still had to come up with that in the first place. Hermit Season 11. You play Sonic like a pro. Ooh, and now you're moving on to Minecraft. Very nice. I have not played Sonic since I was probably 5, actually. But no, maybe like 8. Maybe like 8. I did have a Sonic Gems game that I loved, actually. Said he'll try to use Litmatica less, but looking at his base now, he definitely uses it and has yeah, and I think a really good thing as well is I see, for me, this is how I feel about all mods, guys. Now listen, Minecraft is a game where, as Bill just mentioned, you can play however the heck you want. Whatever way works for you and you think you're enjoying the game the most. If playing with Litmatica like genuinely helps you get your creations more, you know, maybe it allows you to time save, or it allows you to, you know, have them like ready in advance before like maybe trying with all the trial and error and survival. Like if that's something that you enjoy, then go for it. Like, I am not sitting here stopping you, and by any means I'm not trying to tell you the way you do things is wrong. It's not. You can play this game, I say this all the time, you can play this game however you want. Personally, I don't like using mods because I personally, in my world, since the very beginning of this world that I have stuck to, is I do not want to make the game easier for myself. I am trying to, when I started this world, I had basically no Minecraft experience, okay? This is the world that I learned how to do everything. This is the first world that I learned how to kill the dragon for the first time. The first world I killed the wither in. The first world I knew so many different mobs even existed. Like, this was my learning world, and I didn't want to allow myself to have a bunch of like extra mods that would take away from that learning aspect of the game for me. And so because I was like, oh yeah, I just said to myself, in my first world, I am not going to use any mods because I want to learn. I want to challenge myself. I want to learn how to do it all. Litmatica? Oh, is it called Lightmatica? Oh, dang. I've always called it Litmatica. I've never called it Lightmatica. Oh, dang. Whoopsies. Have I been just saying that wrong the entire time? That's so embarrassing. I'm probably still going to always say Litmatica. If people judge you how you play, then they're the problem, not you. Exactly. Exactly. Do whatever makes you have the most fun. Just be honest how you do it. Yes. And that's, okay, this is my number one thing, right? Doesn't use Litmatica, confirmed. Yeah, I don't even know how to say it. You guys think I use it? Oopsies. I probably would still pronounce it like that, even if I used it though. Here's the thing. If you are a content creator, the one thing that I value a lot, and this is how I try to run my streams, okay, this is just something that is like important to me, is honesty. I think with mods, I never want my viewers to feel like they aren't capable of doing something. I don't want people to think you have to have a certain mod to be able to do something. So I just have issues with streamers and content creators, and I've seen it happen where they'll be like, oh, fully vanilla Minecraft world, no mods, and then they're using like crazy mods that like change their game in like gigantic ways, like having insta-mineable deep slate, or what was it, vein miner? I think it was called vein miner. So they have vein miner, or they have armored elytra, where it's like you're wearing your chest plate but it's elytra, or like all of these different mods, right? But they're saying it's vanilla, and they're saying it's no mods. And I think that at that point, when it becomes like the dishonesty thing for me, that just rubs me the wrong way. I don't care if they use the things. I just don't want someone to say, oh, what mod is that? And they say, oh, it's not a mod. There's no mods. I don't use mods. But then they're like, use it. You know what I mean? But then they have like, it's very obvious that they're like using a specific mod. I think that for me just isn't like, I love helping people. I love teaching people about the game. I think it's hard for me when people are not open to like being honest about what it is that they're using and stuff like that. Again, I have no issue with them using those things. I think it's the fact that they're just lying about using them, or not telling people that they're using them, or like hiding that information, gatekeeping the mods or something like that. So for me, like, that's my only thing that kind of, I'm just like, ooh, like that's a turn off for me. Like I never want to watch a stream where I see streamers behaving like that. I really, really appreciate streamers who it's like, oh, what mod is that? Or like, how do you have that? And they take the time to say, oh, I use this, or I do this. That means a lot, because they're being helpful, they're being honest, they're being open, they're engaging with their community. Like, that is what I am looking for when I'm like watching a stream, you know. Cassie, thank you for the Prime sub for 4 months. And Leah, oh my goodness, hello. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. What the heck? Why do I feel like the last time you popped in, I was also mining cherry blossom trees? I don't know why. I felt like am I having deja vu right now? I think I might be. I actually might be having deja vu. I could have sworn the last time you were here, I was mining down this exact same like cherry blossom area. If using redstone contraption, I want to know who created it so I can find the video to use it myself. Yes, that is so important. That is very important. Even if I've like briefly used a farm, like in my new, I have a new video coming soon, and that video is about well, it's to do with the new update. It's a new like how to find video, but it's to do with the new update. And I wasn't like, oh, like I didn't talk about it in my video, like, oh, but I said like, oh, it's linked in the description, like, because I tweaked it a lot. I like kind of changed the farm a lot, the one that I built, but I was like, yeah, if you guys want to check, you know, the link to the video is in the description. So if you want to go and find the video, it's easily accessible. It's there. I'm not trying to be like, oh yeah, I made this all myself. Like, no, I didn't. I use Ray's farms, for that, Ray's works, for my resin farm, for example, and that farm itself was able to then, you know, I was able to basically just triple it. I tripled it. I changed the storage, all that kind of thing. So I did do that. The reason I didn't say like this exact thing that I built was Ray's works is because I didn't want anyone to be like, oh yeah, wait, get to the video and say, no, that's not the one Taneesha has, even though it is. It's just I changed it. So that's why I'm like, okay, I put it in the description. I think it's just, you know, yeah, definitely being like, okay, I didn't create this person, but I tweaked it. Here's my version of this farm. I think that's super important as well. Just the honesty is so important, guys. It really is. There's so many people who copy redstone on YouTube, and it's an actual problem at this point. Yeah, you see it all the time. Almost 5-year hardcore world. So you're saying that you have a 4-year hardcore world? No. So I used to say in my title 4.5 years, but now it's closer to 5 years. March 1st, guys. March 1st, this world officially hits 5 years. So definitely probably better to say almost 5 year. I love that because it gives credit to the original designer, but you're iterating on advancing the design. Yes, and in my case, I was following a YouTube short, right? I was following a YouTube short. So that is obviously a very condensed version of the farm. And that is like that's like the, how do I explain it? Like the design, but also I think it's kind of intended that you go on and you expand it because it's just like a tiny, it's a tiny version of the farm. But once you have like the base design of it, you can then go exactly the bare bones. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I'm like, what's the word I'm looking for? Once you have that, like the bare bones of it, right? You have it like stripped down and like, you know, the way that it works, you're then able to go and expand it and change it and like decorate it and do all the things. So yeah, that definitely is, I don't know. I love when creators are able to like cite their sources. It makes it more reliable. It just like gives them an extra point in my books. That's all. Beth, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy New Year. You're basically building the foundation. That is also the word. The bare bones of foundation. Yes. Once you have that foundation, and I think like especially Ray's like they're a creator who firstly will be like, okay, here's like a really small intricate version of the farm, and then they're like, here's the craziest, most insane, thousands and thousands resources of an hour version of that farm if you want it. So they have like, I love when they do that. They're like, here's the foundation, and then also you can go and watch a video on it, and you can say, okay, here's how you do an insane one if you want that, because people obviously make like insane, crazy redstone farm contraptions. So if you guys are looking for good farm resources, Ray's works. I have used a few farms from them. They are a very good resource. I don't know if they do they do bedrock stuff as well? I'm not sure, but definitely Java farms. That's a good place to go. So yes, and it's all like original. They get on farms like pretty instantly as well. So like you'll see a farm for a snapshot the day the snapshot comes out. Like Ray is very, very efficient with farms. You'll never be waiting like months and months to find a farm. Like, and they'll keep, I think also a good thing about them is you'll see different versions of them as well. Like they are constantly creating newer versions and things like that of those farms as well. Yes, has a spreadsheet on farming literally everything in vanilla Minecraft. Exactly. And for someone who maybe isn't great at farms, like myself, for example, having those resources is so important. So important. Yes, it's going to be 30 degrees here and I'm so excited. I am so excited for the cold weather. You don't even understand. I might actually whip out my heavy coat. I honestly might. It's actually in storage at the moment, but I'm going to go get out my... I have like 3 suitcases full of like winter clothes, which I need to get out because my parents and I are going to New York at the end of the month as well, which it's still potentially going to be snowing there. So I need to definitely go and get my winter stuff out because my parents are not bringing any stuff. Exactly. That's what's so good too. Small, medium, and insanely scale farm of each version of each farm. That as well. Amazing. Also, Leah said, I've been doing more research into videos and such with ideas for this year, and I want to be one of those creators that shares information and doesn't gatekeep and helps others grow. Yes, and we appreciate that, Leah. That is honestly something that I have started pretty much reworking my YouTube channel as well recently. So like you guys will realize a lot of my videos now are not only hardcore videos, not only like hardcore this hardcore world, but also resources for hardcore, because so frequently I get questions saying, how did you do this? How did you do that? How do you make this? How do you find that? And so I am trying to answer those questions with video resources, because for me, I am a very visual learner. I need to be physically looking at a visual aid. If someone tries to say how I do something, I will not understand it. I will be like, okay, my brain is not computing this. I need to visually see it. So that's why I've tried to create these video resources. So if there's other types of people who maybe visually and video references work better for them, they will have that aid. And that's something that I really want to do. So I've also, you know, started creating videos on like kind of hardcore resources as well, but also just things in general, like things in general that I have not been, that I get asked all the time, that I just like am constantly answering. But I'm like, that's gonna be like, me trying to explain it is very difficult sometimes. It's gonna be a lot easier for you to be like, here's a video, watch it. I promise this is probably going to be 10 times more helpful than me sitting here trying to explain it right now. And I'll still try. I still sit here and try my best to explain things. But half the time watching the video usually ends up helping people more than me trying to explain it. So yeah, I try to provide those resources as much as I can. And that's going to be probably a big part of my YouTube channel this year as well. Exactly. The video explains it better. I sit here, I mumble on, I get distracted. So yes. Yeah, you could go drifting in the snow again. Yep. Want to see the weather model 10? I can send you to what we're looking at. Oh boy, is it going to be like, wait, are you going to be getting crazy snowstorms and stuff? Because I don't think it's supposed to be... Actually, I have not looked at the weather. I just heard about it. My mother-in-law was saying it's supposed to be in the 30s. I actually don't know what that is in degrees Celsius. But I guess it's cold. And also, what was I gonna say? Is this a beacon? Oh yeah. Oh, that's also a death trap. Let's go ahead and yeah. We're gonna close this up because that was maybe not the safest thing to be standing over the top of, a hole that goes all the way down to almost bedrock. With attention spans getting lower and lower, video is much better. Yup, and that's why I've been doing a lot of YouTube shorts, because it's concise, it's straight to the point. You don't have a 10-minute intro explaining things. It's just there. It's just that's just that. And yeah, definitely, Leah, I'm definitely happy to like discuss stuff, talk about stuff, all of that kind of thing. So yeah, I mean, we're friends on Discord, so feel free to message me whenever you want. I would love to see you get back into content, because I miss your streams. Like, I used to hang out all the time, like literally almost every day, Leah, back when you streamed full time. I was there every day, like literally every day, I swear. You were one of my first inspirations, literally, for me to start streaming. So it's super cool, you know. Shorts are a fun medium. Okay, that just was very confusing for me to read. I don't know why. Shorts are a fun medium to make videos in. Totally different approach to regular videos. Yes, exactly. Oh, the 30s is -1 to 4 degrees. Wait. So you're telling me that it actually has the possibility of snowing again? That is awesome. Snow in Florida? Nah, it's not gonna happen, but like it's anything below freezing technically can snow, right? Science wise, maybe. I don't know. No worries, Leah. Sounds good. Let's get a pair of shears, guys. I'm gonna try and actually, I don't want to build the trees right now. I know we set up a lot of trees. I was really trying my best to get rid of all of these. I will say this is, we should have just caused a forest fire, I feel. Snow would be awesome. But I'm just hoping it snows like at the end of January when I'm in New York. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. Okay, let's do this. Flashbacks to negative 39 degrees. I don't even remember the coldest that it was. I'd have to look back at like the times I was there and figure out exactly what it was, because I know I've had like negative, like in the negative 10s before. I remember that just being like, oh my gosh, like that was so crazy. But it definitely was colder than that. I mean, New York winter, like it definitely probably got way colder. I just don't remember what it was.
Let's see this sound alert. Noise.
Oh shoot, did I never complete the prediction, or did I never start it up? I didn't start it up. We're gonna start up a prediction right now. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. We have 13 to do, 12 now. We just have to have stock up, pull out blankets, and keep fingers crossed when that trees don't snap. Also as well, like if your power goes out, you like won't have heat either, right? You won't have heat. So I feel like, yeah, definitely stocking up on all that stuff. I mean, unless you have generators and stuff, which probably if you're in a place that gets really cold, you probably do have generators. Even just like mini portable ones or something. But yeah. It would get very cold, probably. Almost like you're rusty or something. We've been little chatty McGee's over here today, haven't we? I've been non-stop babbling. Holy. Holy. New year. A bunch of thoughts. Our highest this week is 2 Fahrenheit. Yeah, I need to have a look at what this is in degrees Celsius, okay? So new prediction starting up, guys. Get your bets in right now. And I am going to open up my weather. We're gonna have a little looky look. So the coldest that it's gonna be, oh, that's not even that bad. What on earth? I thought it was gonna be cold. Yeah, it's gonna be, so, well, I guess the coldest is gonna be 3 degrees. I mean, yeah, that's kind of cold, but I don't think it's like officially freezing. 3 degrees, and it's gonna be 14 degrees Celsius. So actually, yeah, so between 3 to 14 degrees Celsius. And then most of this week is, yeah, I guess next week it gets pretty bad. It's a high of 7 degrees Celsius next week. You sound so disappointed. I was hoping it was gonna be like really cold, because I love cold weather, man. Thrive on it. It is not freezing if it's above 0. I know. Someone just said though it was in like negative, like I guess if it's like low 30s, it's like it was -4 or something. So I was like, oh my gosh, it's technically below freezing, but it's not. It's above. Just above. This is why I have on my phone a unit converter app that automatically converts any unit to any unit. I just like flick back and forth. Because whenever I know the degrees, Chase goes, what's that in Fahrenheit? Or we do exactly the same. So then we're constantly like changing it to between degrees and Fahrenheit. Because I have not been bothered to learn Fahrenheit, guys. I just don't. So I am still a Celsius girly, even though I've been living in America for like almost 10 years. I still say Fahrenheit. I still say Celsius, degrees Celsius. And I still do kilometers per hour. I still use like completely the metric system. I do centimeters. It's very funny. I don't use like any American, I don't even, yeah. So I just have never fully moved over. And I guess I just never will. Alrighty, my hoe is almost broken, but we did end up with kind of a nice little restock on cherry blossom wood. America's the only one that uses Fahrenheit meters. Yes, and it's very strange that they do that. Or, what is it called? Like feet? No, yeah, you guys use like feet and like when you say, oh, how tall are you? Usually, even in Australia, like on our license, for example, it'll have your centimeter. So your centimeter height will be what you have on your driver's license, or on any like official document, it'll be your centimeters. It won't say, like, I think my license says 5'3" or whatever. Does my license say centimeters, actually? Do I have my wallet here? I don't. Yeah. Maybe it does say it in... Does it say it in feet here, or does it say in centimeters here? I don't know. I actually don't know if it tells you your centimeters, but I'm pretty sure it says feet. I could have sworn it says like 5 feet, 3 inches or something. Anyway. Yeah, so I always just go by centimeters. I don't know. It uses feet. I know, but... Oh, so on your license it does? 5'3", is that accurate? Yes. Yes, I am 5'3". I'm like, what is it? 160 centimeters, I believe. And yes, and pounds. I don't use pounds either. I use kilograms. If I step on the scale, I don't want to know how many pounds I am. I want to know how many kilograms I am. We're the same height? I'm not even short. I am not even short. You might have an inch on me. Well, I'm actually not 5'3". I rounded up. I'm 5'2" and like 3/4. Kilos, mate. Yeah, kilos. Kilos is what it's all about. How can you walk? How can you walk anywhere without them? Yeah, probably a good thing to have feet, hey. Da, 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 da. But it's okay if you don't. Don't let that hold you back. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Twitch challenges. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, once I get rid of all the wood, these will start to break naturally. Issues being there's so much wood connected, like they're all connected to each other. So unless I get rid of every single piece of wood, these trees will never start to break. That's what's kind of annoying about it. Have you ever done ice fishing? I have not. I've actually don't think I've ever really been in a place where I've even seen that ever be a thing. I think I've maybe seen one person do it before. Like, I think I drove past, I think I was driving the kids to school one day, back in New York, and I'm pretty sure the lake by the school had, I'm pretty sure I saw someone fishing. I'm here to give you and your chat Minecraft questions. Are you up for it? Is that a wolf head in the pillow? It's a yeah, it's a pillow. It actually is a pillow. It's a pillow for my, it's a lumber support pillow for my secret lab chair. I just don't use it right now. You need to make a kelp farm? Kelp farms are actually not too bad. I believe in you. I believe you can do it. It wasn't too bad. Britain, Ivies, the world. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Nice. I mean, I'm down for Minecraft questions as long as it doesn't get too like spammy or anything. That's all. I'll try to answer some Minecraft questions. Alright. Boop raid. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Do you stream Minecraft? Brit. Is it Britain or Brit? Like, what do you go by? Maybe you go by something. Brittany! Okay, you go by Brittany. That makes sense. Oh my gosh. I said Britain, IVs, the world. It'd be really helpful if I could like read, you know? Yep. Brittany versus the world. Oh my god, I literally cannot. I can't like read. I can read, it's just I'm very, whenever all the words are connected, I don't know where the spacing is supposed to lie, and it trips me up every single time, man. Like literally every single time. Hound. I'm gonna say hound for that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, that is like the only little piece of wood, I think. That should now start breaking. This one. Yep, that should now start breaking. Nothing else is attached to this. Wait. Yes, there is. Now it should stop breaking. Yeah, Swift Sneak is Ancient Cities. Yep. Thank you for the follow. What level did you build your nether tunnels at? I actually don't know, but we can go see. I can go there right now and see. Honestly, it was just whatever level I was in at my base, I just built on the exact same level. I didn't like specifically choose a level. I would just say it was dependent on, like, if you're really far underground, I'd be careful of that because then your nether portals might spawn under lava, which could be kind of dangerous. So this is at level 61. It's Gaelic. Oh, Aeon. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dude, Gaelic names, like, trip me up so much. Like, Siobhan. You would never think pronouncing Siobhan is the way you say... Or, like, Aoife, for example. Aoife is so different. Or, Saoirse. Or, like, all of these names are crazy. Or Neve. Oh, my gosh. Neve is crazy. Neve is spelt, like, so insanely. You would never be like, that is how you spell it. Yes, Niamh, and it's pronounced Neve. Dude, Gaelic names are crazy, but they're also so cool. Raven, thank you for the follow. Okie dokie. Yeah, so that's level 61. I hope that helped. Also, hang on. So Twitch challenges. Is it okay for me to put the rules in question difficulties? There would be questions going in order with each order and would progressively get harder. The Minecraft questions can be either, if a question doesn't specify the addition, it means it applies. Okay, sure. That sounds fine. Hit me. I'm ready. Maxia is pronounced Mahaya. Mahaya? What quality life mods do you use? I use fabric and sodium. So fabric and sodium, and then I used to use indium, but I don't think you need indium anymore. Yeah, so I just have lithium, fabric. Oh, iris. Iris for shaders. So you need iris to run shaders, and then mod menu, which literally just shows you this right now, this list. And then replay mod as well. Indium is for servers. Indium used to be for lighting. Yes, so indium used to be a separate, like, lighting kind of, it used to help lighting, like, FPS and kind of like, speeds for things like that, like relating to lighting and shadowing, I think. But then they fixed it. Oh, lithium? See, I have lithium though, which makes me think it's not, like, built in. Because I have lithium, which is separate. If lithium's built into sodium, then I have both of them, so I don't know. But yeah, those are the mods that I use. Akonomowoke. Akonomowoke? Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. It's a town in Texas. Oh my gosh. Okay, creative mode players, commands, mods, and glitches don't count as a method for an answer All questions are in survival mode. Hints are provided when you ask for it, but the trick Minecraft questions, there are no hints. Don't worry, each question will specify the difficulty. Okay, I'm ready. I am ready. I need to kind of heal. I need to heal this stuff. We may go home. We may go home to do that, because then we need to find... You guys know what we need to find. We need to go find a witch hut. One big last message before the questions start. Alright. Hey Lorenzo, how's it going? And also Raven, thank you for the follow too. And if you guys have to raid and run, totally all good as well. Oh my gosh. Currently 301 questions. Okay. A or B. Some questions will be multiple choice. Okay. Alright. I feel like I'm probably gonna get a lot of them wrong, so I guess, yeah, that's all good. That makes sense. I didn't really read those too well, but I hopefully it makes sense for me. A fun way to know if someone is from Minnesota is to ask them to pronounce Wayzata. 5 years in a hardcore world, I only lasted a week before being killed by your own TNT. Why strip mining? Oh no. See, that's why I don't TNT strip mine. I either mine manually or yeah, I don't know. When I'm placing TNT, I feel like I'm usually so careful. Easy. You put it in a cauldron. In a cauldron. That's my answer. How do you remove a banner pattern layer off of a banner? I do a lot of banners. I make a lot of banners. So cauldron. I'm going with cauldron. Yay! Wash it off with the cauldron. Yep. I know that one. I made a video on it. Yes, you can dye. Yep, I know you can dye the water. I did it on accident. I dyed the water red in my my bedrock server that I'm on. And I was like, I didn't mean to do that, but I also didn't have any dye to re-dye the water back, so that was, yeah. All I know is I'm taller than both my parents. Oh, geez. I was able to build fantasy pretty good. Now I'm building a fantasy castle. Let's go, safety. See, we knew you could do it. We knew. The water dye is bedrock only. Yep, I know. Are these just for I think you can answer as well. But I think we have to like collaboratively come up with a final answer though. Lorenzo, thank you for the follow. So I think you guys can like also answer, but I think it's like we like agree on an answer, you know, and then we go from there. All right, I'm just gonna grab some more iron because I know I definitely have a bunch. And we need to look along my nether highway to see if we can find a new witch farm area. You use TNT for everything. Yeah, see, maybe that's why I was able to survive, is because I am kind of scared of TNT. Thank you, Lorenzo, for the follow as well. My parents, I'm like, my dad is maybe like, I don't know, maybe like 5'7" or so. My mom's probably, no, my dad's probably like 5'5", because he's not that much taller than me. And my mom is probably also 5'3". Minecraft question. What is another way to gain rabbit's foot? When cats bring it to you. If you sleep and you unsit your cat when you sleep, cats can bring it to you as a present. Yes. I'm so good at this, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm actually so good. Yay. Oh my gosh, we're getting there. These are like, is this the easy level? Because I feel like these are both kind of like very kind of specific. Like I feel like you wouldn't know if you didn't specifically try to like do both those things. I know, right? But these also feel kind of difficult, weirdly. These feel kind of difficult. All right. It's all good. 16.3% chance. That's pretty good. They get trickier? Okay. I mean, I feel like those are already kind of tricky. I really do. Alright, let me keep trading. I'm gonna heal this up and then we're gonna go search for a witch hut. This could take a while though too. Mostly because it's the beginning, but I don't want them to be easy because they'll be like, oh, okay. So they're kind of medium-ish then. That's good. Because those are very unique questions, I feel. Those are definitely to be fun little like YouTube shorts to do. There'll be easier ones in the mix. Okay, so I was gonna say, I'm like, if those are the easiest questions you have, we're definitely in for some trouble. Because those ones are already feel very kind of like, a lot of people I feel like don't know the answers to that. Oh my gosh, you guys, I forgot about the prediction again. I am terrible. It's always so hard when I'm like traveling about. 3. Java Edition Beta. What was the first drop from a zombie before rotten flesh? I mean, all I can think of is like it would be either like a carrot or something, but I don't know. I'm gonna need some help on that, guys. I never played older versions. Feathers! Okay, we're going with feathers. I never played older versions. I started playing 1.15. Feathers, there you go. I was thinking maybe it was just a carrot, but heck, carrots probably didn't come into the game until much later. I don't know when everything got added. Yeah, this could be difficult for me, I think. If it's not like relating to an update that I played, this could be hard. Maybe there's a chance I'll get it, but there's also a chance that I definitely might not. Okay, let me double check this. Do I have... Yeah, I do not. I'm gonna make this into blocks. Emerald blocks, perfect. Because we may need that. And hi Kenna, how you doing? Welcome in. We're gonna make sure we have enough rockets. I think we might need to make a little bit more as well before we go. I did just stock up on night vision potions. We're good there. I only used 1 the other day, possibly 2. You're doing good. Awesome to hear. Happy New Year. Hope your year's off to a good start so far. Mine's actually gone pretty good. I feel like good things coming this year. You know, I'm hopeful. 2025 We're full send again. Full send. Full-time content. Tried my best to do some awesome things and just really, really continue to try and make it work. Okay, wait. I didn't answer yet. I didn't even see the question. That's okay. We still have all of our lives. That didn't count. Legacy Console Edition Minecraft question, not Bedrock Edition. What monster spawner only spawns once per world consistently? Only spawns... What's spawner? Silverfish? Spawns once per... Oh, okay. I was thinking of a mob that, like, came... Oh, you mean, like, actually... What spawner? Yeah, that would be silverfish. Silverfish only... Those spawners only generate with the strongholds. So, yeah. Gotta be that. Yeah, that is very true. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, I for some reason I wasn't understanding that question. That is what the block is called. Sorry. No, yeah, you're okay. I was thinking for some reason, like, I was trying to think of, like, different mobs, or, like, I was trying to think of, you know, like, how trial chambers, like, what mob, like, only, like, came out of that. Or, so I was maybe thinking breezes or something. Yeah, I definitely also didn't read the question correctly, because I was thinking, yeah, like, breezes are the only mob that can, like, come from those spawners or whatever. But yeah, never mind. But then I was like, wait, only spawn? You mean spawning as in, like, generate spawning? I getcha. Yeah, sorry about that. That was my reading was bad. Also, yes, meridiums and I did not read that question correctly. I went off the dragon answer and got it right. There you go. All right. Okay, we're good. We're still in the game, guys. We're still in the game. Do we get prizes for this, by the way? Ember Loves, thank you for the follow. Because I'm, like, I'm really going to try my best. Because we want to win. Is there, like, a record? Oh, yeah. Is there another streamer that, like, holds the record for most correct answers? Because we want to beat that. The trial spawners are a separate variant and can make it more confusing nowadays. Yeah. That's true. Nice font. It's kind of very hard to read for me, though. But Happy New Year, yes. Okay, guys. Here is the plan. We are going to go through here. Yeah, we got the... Oh, hey, I'm down to break a record if they're like, yeah, people have made it through... Because you said there's 301 questions. If people have made it to, like, question, I don't know, like 20 or something, and that's the record, then we're going to try and beat that. Actually, it's probably difficult because I think they're mixing around the questions. I don't think it's the same order of questions every time. So maybe we can't. We'll just unofficially have the record, okay? We're going to try. Yes, I'm going to do the prediction right now, Meridiums. Yep, that's actually what I am on my way to do right now because we're going to be traveling. I think it's just a random dude. I mean, well, I still want to have a fun record. I don't care. It's the thought, you know? Probably the feel of accomplishment for each question. Okay. Okay, that's valid. I like getting the questions correct, but I want to be like, oh, yeah, I want you to go around to other streams and be like, Taneesha's stream, they have the most correct answers. Those super talented Minecraft players. That's what you need to start doing from now on. Every stream you go around to, you need to be like, this channel has answered the most correctly. Starting with me. Oh, dang it. I don't keep records, but I do have Easter eggs in some questions. Just a dude could be the next big account in a week. You never know. I don't keep records, but I have Easter eggs. Okay. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Hi, Funky. Coal it is. If you guys said coal, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Actually, guys, before we travel, what neutral mobs attack wild wolves without snowmen? Maybe snowman? I feel like snowman would attack a wolf. But also... Oh, llamas? Deaf cows? I don't think cows do anything. Maybe me? Can I say myself? Because I've definitely hit wolves on accident without being provoked. I've definitely done that. So I would consider myself a neutral mob, and I've definitely done that. Snow Golem is incorrect. Llama is close. Which type? Wandering Trader Llamas. Specifically the Wandering Trader Llamas. Yeah, it's got to be the trading llamas. All right. You guys can keep playing the game. I'll actually, I'm not gonna start a okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a pickle bone prediction right now, because that's the one that I'm closest to. And I'm just gonna take a break for a couple minutes, just to go stretch, use the restroom, maybe probably switch out my drink as well. And yeah, I encourage you guys to do the same as well. What version were dyes added? For example, Inksack was used as the dye itself. Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know. I just started the wrong dispenser. Oh my gosh, I started a diamond coal dispenser. I am literally so dumb. All right, we're gonna have to go back to that project. I have no idea. I'm gonna say like, maybe like 1.13. Maybe like 1.13 or something. I don't know. In Bedrock, you can actually still use... You can still use bone meal like in a crafting recipe, and it will count it as dye without having to like craft it first, which is kind of cool. Anyway, I'll be back in a second, guys. I'll be taking a break for a couple minutes here. Get your bets in for the prediction. I will be back in just a couple minutes, guys. BRB. Okay. Hi guys, I'm back. And I also forgot to mention type 1 Thank you for the bits before too. Thank you for that. Let's go do the prediction. Sorry, I took a little bit. I was just watching the cats because Cosmo found a beanie again. I don't know how she manages to keep getting it out of my room every single time. Not this one. She had the brown one. And she keeps grabbing it, and it was on the floor out there. And she grabbed it and ran away with it, so I filmed it, and I'll probably put that in the pets Discord after. But yeah, she's a funny one. Da 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 da. Hi YouTube. All right, we're going to do the prediction. One day she'll figure out how to wear it. See, okay, so that actual specific beanie, they have one. They have that one. They have a mini one. A mini one with like a little strap that you can they have baby hang on. Going through an appeal for Twitch challenges I've had for quite some years, so this is a first. So most definitely it's the Twitch part of the answer. Oh, beta was 1.2. Uh-oh. Nate, thank you for the subscription. Welcome in. Also Ember, thank you for the follow before as well. Yeah, I didn't even see what the question was. Also, sorry about your account. What the heck? But aren't I too a Beanie Bunch member? Your cat. Yeah, so she took the beanie. She actually has one herself. But then I'm like, oh, maybe she just thinks it's hers because she has one that it's just a little too big. She doesn't really wear it, but they do have one. They are hyper crazy zoomies right now. Oh my goodness. But yeah, she's a little beanie napper. She keeps stealing my beanies all the time. Like if I leave this one on my desk, she grabs it and runs away with it. And I'm always like, okay, what did she do with it? Usually they take it under the bed or they take it into one of their little playhouse thingies. Or they like hide with it somewhere. That's what's like kind of annoying is because I'm like, she's hidden it and I don't know where it is. Like they squirrel it away somewhere and it makes it very difficult. Okay, I'm gonna take this bed with us and we're gonna basically start flying in, honestly, probably, oh, I guess it's best to note what direction we came from before we start flying from here. Okay, we need to do that. Yeah, no worries. Okay, so this is south. So if we wanted to go on, if we wanted the highway to connect from here, so if we wanted it to go this way, we would have to have that go south. Prediction? Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. I wasn't actually flying right now. I just needed to see what direction this was, that's all. But if we want to go that way to continue past my mushroom island, then we would have to travel west. Okay. All right. So we can fly. Like, do we want to fly south a little bit? I guess we'll fly south like a couple thousand blocks and see if we find anything. If not, then we'll probably go up past the mushroom island and go that way because I do want it to be connected to my nether project somehow. I feel like that would be good. Or we can go the other direction, like from my main nether hub, and go that way. I guess we'll just have to find something directly on the axis. If we can't, we keep looking on every single one until we find it. That's all I can really recommend. All right, you guys ready? Diamond or coal? 3, 2, 1. Bam. All right, if you guys said diamond, you are correct. Enjoy your points. That is a lot of points on diamond. Oh my. Rookie, hello. Or sorry, Rookie Cookies. How are you? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. But, yes, I was in the new Minecraft video, and that was super exciting because I actually didn't even know. So that was super cool. LSXQ Mias, hello, how you doing? But yeah, so my, and I'm past a Mac, just won 2 times, biggest winner 2 times in a row. That's amazing. All right, so from this portal, we're going to head straight south, you guys. So that's going to be this way. So let me write down these coordinates. Clockcraft was insane, Anna. Are you kidding me? We got a flippin' universe this morning, which I never thought was gonna happen for a million years. We also made it onto the, flippin' gamer rankings, which has never happened to me before either. So that was just a really exciting, really exciting day. You've done nothing today. It's actually crazy. Oh my gosh, Proxy. Maybe you can like go out for dinner or something. That's what I like doing on my birthdays, really, is like, I like just going out to eat and like playing games and stuff. I don't like doing too much. I like streaming, actually. Wait, what video are you in? What is it? The end of 2024 one. So at the end, when they talk about the 15 years of Minecraft, I'm in that segment. But yeah, that was pretty cool. Already done. That's the only thing I did. You already played games and went out to eat. Oh my gosh. And it's probably at like 70 height or so. Okay. How did you build this? I have been working on this project for about 1.5 years, one way, Jake. So yeah, just a lot of time spent putting into it. A lot of time. You went to McDonald's with your parents. There you go. Did you have did you have like breakfast, lunch, or dinner there? And what did you get? I want to know what you got from McDonald's. I'm always like so curious in knowing what other people's orders are. I wonder if guys, I really don't think I've looked anywhere here. No, I probably did. I just don't remember ever flying out this way. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we just have to stay right here. Oh! Wait, I already checked this, didn't I? I was like, oh, that'd be so cool if there was one right here. But no, there's not. I think we checked it when I was getting mushrooms. And I don't think we ended up seeing a witch hut here. That would have been very helpful if it was. A Big Mac with a large milkshake. Dude, someone said the other day that, like, I don't know if someone said, oh, does Australia not have like banana milkshakes? I didn't know they had banana milkshakes here in America either. I know you're not in America, but I guess they're like common in different places. Hokem re becoming a member. Thank you so much. Hang on. So yes, we are witch hunting. We are looking for a witch hut right now, but it needs to be in a good location that I can connect it to a nether highway. That's what I need to do. Didn't ask for the free McFlurry, was scared. Oh, that's something I like doing on my birthday too, is going around to all the different places and getting my free things, like your free Starbucks drink, free Dunkin'. I think you get a donut at Dunkin'. Starbucks is like any size drink, or at least it used to be. I don't know if it is anymore, but yeah, it used to be like any size drink. I'm actually very curious how close new chunks are going to be, because if we can find new chunks right here, there might even be another Pale Garden pretty close, which could be cool. Let's also turn render distance up a little bit. And also IHOP does free pancakes. Ulta Sephora does like little mini, you get like mini like sample stuff, right? A little sample bag or something. Also I think Krispy Kreme. Just look, there's like specific, like there's literally websites available that like tell you all of the places. But if you guys' birthdays are coming up, make sure you do things in advance, because some places require you to sign up like a week in advance before you can like redeem rewards for it. So make sure like you check that out just in case. Let me just have a little gaze in here. I always like looking in little areas to see if we can find... Not even a singular diamond. What on earth? Oh, never mind. We did find diamonds right here. Hang on. I'm gonna get my chest plate on first, I think. Or get some blocks and then my chest plate. Because there's probably a lot of mobs here that I don't necessarily want to come across right now. Alright. But yes, happy birthday. The cotton straws are so bad, I'm scared to ask. Yeah, no, that's okay. Daily double, medium fries, cooked twice please, and a mocha frappe. That actually all sounds really good. That actually sounds really good. I do like the mocha frappes. Oh, there's a geode there too. We don't need calcite anymore though, otherwise I probably would have. Alright, so we're gonna land. Oh, that was so clutch. We're gonna land right here to grab ourselves some diamonds. How many diamonds? I'm not sure yet. We got 6 diamonds from that. Okay, any other visible diamonds? Not that I can see right now. There probably is, but that's all good. We're not looking for diamonds today. Going indoor skydiving. I have never been indoor skydiving or regular skydiving, like from the sky. But that's cool. 5 years in the world and still hopping into... Oh, I have thousands of diamonds at this point, but it's still very exciting when anyone's like, can I see your diamond chest? And I'm like, sure. And then I open my diamond chest and it's literally just full with stacks and stacks of diamond ore. So I always try to get as much as I can. And yes, no, thank you so much. I'm still just working on my world hocam, still chugging along. And yeah, it's been pretty good. Right now I am looking for a witch hut, actually, somewhat on the same axis as my farm. Not as my farm, well, as my, like, with a skeleton farm, as my nether project, basically, so I can connect all of the nether highways. That's what I'm trying to do. Also, probably another ancient city under here. I don't know if we are ready to loot ancient cities today. It won't be impressive until it's a double chest filled with shulkers of diamond blocks. That's true. Yeah, I don't have enough diamond blocks yet for that. I only have enough, diamond ore. Whoops. I only have a double chest full of diamond ore. Where did you come from, bro? I swear you weren't there when I came in here. None of the diamonds gathered. No, no tunnel bores. Nope. Just naturally collected. Do. Alright, well, we're still gonna go south, which is this way. A bunch of OG deep slate emerald ore. Well, you have to keep in mind that I found a lot of that emerald ore back in 1.18. Was it 1.18? I am not going to find my way out of here, I feel. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're fine. Go this way. Okay, still south? Nope. South this way. This is still old junks. We're still traveling. I'm only going to travel like another 1,000 blocks or so before we're going to try another access. Oh, this is also cool. I'm not going though. I'm not getting distracted. A tunnel bore is basically when you have like a TNT machine that you press a button, it kind of like flings TNT into kind of like a... It keeps like basically making a tunnel out of exploding TNT. And like, you know, you can find, obviously, get a bunch of resources that way. This feels a lot like... See, this is new chunks, I think, but this feels very old chunky. That might be good, though, for finding swamps, because obviously swamps generate on a low... They don't generate on a super high Y level. So this actually might be good. There's another ruined portal. Alright. So we may try and give ourselves a couple of options, guys. If we find a good one, we'll connect a nether highway or connect a nether portal. We'll see how crazy difficult that might be, and we will go from there. Let's also do a channel point prediction, because we can do this. Let's do a channel point prediction. Let's do, will next ruined portal chest have a... have an enchanted apple. Alright, so I went over a little... will next ruined portal... I'd assume, will next ruined portal have an enchanted golden apple, okay? I can write notch apple now, actually. That should fit. Yes. Alright, so will the next ruined portal have a notch apple? Yes or no? This is a good one to do because I feel like I'm going to be constantly flying next to them. By the way, we will not know what that is going to look like. You will not know what that portal will look like, where that portal will be, and it just has to have a chest, obviously. Only, like, it's not going to be if the next one doesn't have a chest. No, it has to have a chest, obviously. But will that contain an enchanted golden apple? Yes or no? And the reason I'm grabbing some of this is because I really don't think I have enough to build all the new portals that I need to make. Yeah, so don't worry. I'm not going to scam you. I'm not going to be like, oh, sorry, this one doesn't have a chest. So, like, that's a no. No. Has to have a chest, obviously. And it's not going to be one that I have looked in because right now I am in complete new chunks. And also, I always break the chests after I open them. So we shouldn't have any issues, hopefully, with that. Okay. But get your bets in. We are now in a snowy area, which is interesting. I don't think I've been in a snowy area in a pretty long time. Asking what I want, but I got no clue. Yeah, get some V-Bucks. Get a V-Buck gift card. Stop, that's hilarious. But also so valid because there's been so many things in the item shop that I've wanted recently. Gas prices went up again. Oh no. You played your world for, oh nice, 2,751 days. That's sick. You know what I also want to do, guys? I want to bring some of these villagers home because this is honestly one of my favorite villager outfits. Like, look how pretty. Like the blue suit is so nice. I love it. So I definitely want to collect some of these. We have one friend couple that we always squad up with, so I usually give them V-Bucks for Christmas. I mean, that's wonderful. Also, like, kind of fun because, you know, it's relating to an activity that you do together. There's a koala cat. You know, it's like an activity that you do together, so it's fun to kind of be like, yeah, here's some V-Bucks. Please don't stop playing with us because we have a lot of fun. You know, kind of thing. That's always nice. Alright, we're gonna grab some of this. You've never gotten or given V-Bucks. I have given V-Bucks, but it was to an 8-year-old, so I don't know if that, like, counts. I've never given V-Bucks to an adult. Actually, that might be a lie, because now that I've hit 10k on TikTok, I was going to be doing a V-Buck giveaway. So the next time I stream Minecraft, we'll probably have to figure out how to do that. Yeah, we'll probably have to figure out how to do that. So I may be giving V-Bucks to an adult if an adult wins the giveaway. If you care enough, look how high, look at low elevation, high erosion areas and not cold areas and swamps. So I'm looking on a straight line, Chris. So one thing that I'm trying to do, the gift scout, yeah, maybe we'll go with that. That's true. I've given V-Buck like gifts that cost V-Bucks. That's true. We'll go with that. All right. So this is going to be for the prediction, by the way. If this chest has a notch apple, guys, that's going to be yes for the prediction. So get your bets in for that. But yeah, so I am actually traveling on a complete straight line right now, or a straight line to the best of my ability. I'm actually supposed to be at, I think did I write it down? Yeah, 3819. So 3819. So I got to go like a little bit more that way to get completely in line. But I'm trying to be in an area where I'm flying in a straight line so that I can attach my nether highway. So that's what I'm trying to do. But yeah. Yeah, so low elevation, I've actually been, that's why I was actually kind of excited when I was in that area over there, because I was like, this is very low, a very low Y level. So that's good. Because usually when you're in the big high terrain, they won't generate like up high. It has to be kind of low. So yes, I am going to kind of look around here. But let's firstly... Oh, you guys, I made a couple mistakes. You want to know what that might be? I did not bring a single... Okay, my sand shulker happens to be empty, but I didn't bring a single empty shulker box, and I don't think I have materials to craft any either. Yikes. Do we find... do we make another portal... Or find a stronghold, jump through the end portal? Do we do that? Go get some shulker shells and go from there? Oh gosh, end trip incoming. I mean, I have some at home. I just forgot to bring them, but that's okay. We're just gonna be really cautious, okay? We're gonna be really cautious. So right now, for example, some of these things can probably be like obsidian can go into my important stuff chest, and then also these blocks can go into my these blocks can go into my ore chest. So we'll be okay as long as we are actually very, very organized. See? Like this stuff can go in here. Perfect. And then... Look, now we still have so much space. Look at that. And yes, I want all of these things. Post-city finish. Shulker farm. Yeah. We may do the shulker farm whilst we're working on the witch farm at the same time. That might be a good idea. Okay, predictions done. Are we ready? Here we go. Yep, give me a sec, CLXDZ. I was trying to organize, otherwise we're going to get a little bit overwhelmed. But, here we go. I can see once I have enough nuggets though, I can condense them to turn into ingots and then so on, blocks and whatever, and then we'll be fine. All right, clouds. So sorry. Yes, I'll go with clouds. All right, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, we got a golden apple, but that is it. So if you guys said no, you are correct. Enjoy your points, which the majority of you said no. Some of you were hopeful, and I appreciate that. But today, sadly, it was a no. All right, I will say I'm kind of in the wrong area. What I mean by that is we're supposed to be at 3,800. So I somehow made it over like 100 blocks, which I think nether portal wise, that wouldn't be too much of a big deal, but we do have to go. Okay. Yeah, about right here. And then we have to go. So I was at 2,000. So we've already gone about 6,000 blocks out. So I'm probably going to go a little bit more. And if we don't come across a swamp soon, which actually maybe... I feel like I've had a lot of swamps attached to like dark oak areas before. So let's look a little bit past this. And then if we don't, we have to go back and find a new point along the axis. Okay, that's what we got to do. And you know what? I'm going to take these looms. I really need them. Very important. Really need these looms. And another reason I'm looking in this spruce village is because spruce villages have the chance of giving you large ferns, which can only be acquired in village chests, okay? In specifically these tiger or spruce village chests. So that's what I'm trying to get. Alrighty. And I actually have a stack of these already, so I did already complete that. But I like to get more because, you know, why not? It's kind of one of the rarest items in the game, believe it or not. Probably thinking, how is a large fern the rarest? It's not the rarest item, but it is very rare because you can only find it in one place in the whole entire Minecraft. And that is in one of these villages. Get rid of those berries. Oh, hello. 3 diamonds waiting for me. Well, isn't this just actually a superior village? Let's go. All right, we got our bell as well. No large ferns. Actually, I do not have a stack of large ferns. I do not. I only have a stack of tall grass. I have not found a stack of large ferns yet. That's one I'm missing. Yes, I actually just remembered that. Was there another one like higher? No, that was the entire village. Okay. It's fine. Also, last village I looked under had an ancient city under it, so have a little squiz inside of here. There is a geode. I only have 20 fireworks left, so I got to be a little bit careful here. There is some diamonds, which I am definitely going to quickly grab, pending there is no creepers here. Perfect. Gimme, 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 gimme. Uh-oh. Okay. Bow, ba-dow, bow, bow. There's some more diamonds, but that's a little bit more dangerous to get. Fly under here a little bit. My elytra's still good. Diamonds, 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 diamonds. Probably some, but that's okay. There's some right there too. All right, well, we're getting out. We're getting out. I only have a few fireworks left, so I got to be a little careful. This looks like... There we go. I'm like, this looks like it opens to the outside. Yes, tall grass can only be found in savanna villages. And I have... What was that? Tall grass can only be found in savanna villages, and I have found a lot more of those than... See, I didn't even manage to find any ferns in there. See, they are kind of rare, guys. They actually are. But before we go diving in any caves again, let's please make sure that we have enough rockets before doing so. Because that's a one-way trip to Season 2, if not. Okay, also, why did that look like Okay, like that looked like for some reason I didn't have my lime chest. Okay, so we're still going south for a little bit. We're going to kind of check just on the other side of this. Hey, there could also be a... That's going to be the worst thing in the world if we find... You know what right now? If we find a trail ruin, because I'm going to want to look in it. I'm going to force myself not to, but I'm obviously going to want to look in it. And I'm going to connect a nether portal to it so we can find it next time. So we can go in it next time. All right, here's another village. We have another shot. I don't know. I've been really lucky with trail ruins recently, so I'm trying to keep a little bit of an eye out. We see a piece of terracotta. Oh yeah, we're gonna look in it. You know. All right, look in it. We're gonna mark it at least. Alrighty, let's look in here. Whoa, that's a dangerous hay bale. Honestly, watching you, Jamal, Linksy, and Hoof has healed my hardcore PTSD, and 2025 might be the year to go again. I really hope you do. I really hope you give it another go. It always makes me so sad when people say that they gave up, you know, like, but I could definitely see how that happens. Like, if over and over and over again you are dying and, you know, losing your world, whatever, like, that would be kind of difficult, you know. I can definitely understand why people quit. Because it's devastating, especially like losing a long world or losing a world that you're passionate about or that you've built things in that are special to you. That definitely is, you know, would not be a super fun feeling. But I always am like, please play again, because I don't know, this world is so special to me and it's gonna suck when I lose it, but also hardcore is just, I don't know, there's something about it. Had 11, oh, see, that's a super long world. Oh no. Oh man, I'm sorry. Yeah, that really sucks. Dang, 11,000 days is crazy. Well, I know you can run it back, and I bet you can get another amazing thing going. But yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one to redo, for sure. You be taking risks? Sorry. Ever watch Friday the 13th? No, but we have the discs. I've just never seen it. I've never seen it. I mean, I've like probably seen it, honestly. Like, I've probably seen, oh, another room portal. Yeah, I know.
I like how Taneesha talks from experience, as if she's ever lost a hardcore world that she was super attached to.
Oh, another golden apple. Oh my gosh. I know. It's hard for me to like, that's why I empathize. No, wait, is it I sympathize but can't empathize, or empathize but can't sympathize? I know it's gonna suck. I know that it's gonna be so hard. I'm gonna go through all the stages of grief when that occurs. And it's gonna be devastating and probably quite like traumatizing. I don't know. I probably will take a minute before I start a new one, but I also am just like, I don't know. I don't think I could ever not play this game and specifically play hardcore mode. But yeah, I don't know. Inspiration just hit, watching you explore. Yes. Oh, I almost just hit that guy. That would have been bad. The golem's right there. All right. We're almost done. I am almost done traveling. We've gone quite the distance. We've traveled about 10,000 blocks. Well, about 7,000 on top of the 7 that we already, or yeah, 3 that we already had. So we are going to turn around and fly our butt back home. Oh no, Erin. Oh, best of luck, poor little thing. I took 2 months off the game when I died, then started a normal survival world, but doesn't have the special feeling about it. Exactly. So you need to just like start a world, just like, even if you be really, yes, grab empty shulkers. Oh my gosh, really good point. Yes. Okay. We're going to go do that right now. Even if you just be like really, like, don't make a big deal out of it, you know, just be like, you know, I'm going to start a new world. Whatever happens, happens, you know, just be like kind of super nonchalant about it. And then who knows, you might end up doing so amazing in that world. And it might end up being like your super next long-term world. But at the same time, you're not putting any pressure on yourself. You know, if you're kind of like laid back about it, if you die, you're going to be like, oh, it's fine. You know, like it's fine. We just start another one. Like, don't don't like get yourself too worked up about it, you know, just like be super chill, and then you'll probably enjoy it a little bit more that way too, because if you're putting a bunch of pressure on yourself, you probably won't enjoy it as much as your last one, at least not until at least not at the beginning, until you kind of get yourself started, I feel anyway. But yes, we are going to travel home. Is that a pink sheep? Oh, let's go. A pink sheep. Someone asked me the other day how many pink sheep I found. This one looks... Why does this look so much darker? Dude, it's like... Bedrock sheep looks so much better than Java sheep. This one's super cute. I mean, that's fun that we found one, but it's so... They look so dull in comparison. Wow. A pink sheep. I wish pink sheep was like its own variety. Like naturally... I wish naturally... spawned pink sheep were like its own, you know, there was like sheep and then there was pink sheep, because that'd be fun to see how many I have, you know, but I'm not going to kill this one. He's just gonna live in harmony. Excuse me. I'm choking. I don't know, quite a few, I think. That's better. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Planted. I like something in my throat. There's a little bit of carrot or something. Mr. Crafter, thank you for the YouTube subscription. Welcome on in. Are we gonna find an igloo today, guys? Maybe. I haven't found an igloo in a long time. But we just gotta fly home now. I don't know if I want to bother making a portal. It's probably easier just to fly. Yeah, I've already traveled like 3,000 blocks. That was quick. Oh, I do that all the time. Oh my gosh. I'm always like, oh guys, hang on. Just BRB real quick. There's just something I need to do. I BRB. And when I come back, I just have a quick little, you know, tiny little amount of mutton on me or something. Everyone's like, where'd you get that mutton from? Where'd you get that? No, I'm not sure. Randomly just showed up in my inventory. So random. Don't know how that happened. I'm terrible. Exploration checklist. So you stop forgetting stuff every time you explore. I know. It was more just like, I didn't even really think I needed shulkers, because really I'm just trying to find a biome. Like right now I'm like, okay, we need to find a biome, right? And if that's like all I'm looking for, I kind of didn't even really think about it. I also have 2 beds. I'm gonna get rid of the purple one, even though I like purple more than yellow, but the purple was the one I stole and the yellow one's kind of brighter. That's our job though. That is true. You and your mum are going out for lunch? That sounds fun. I can't wait to go out with my mum and dad for food when they come visit, because that's something that as a family, like, we did a lot of. Like, we would go out almost every week, like go out and eat dinner, you know, all the time. We'd go out, have family time, go out for food. That was like one of our favorite things that we did, and I don't really do that anymore. I don't really get to experience that anymore, and so it's gonna be really nice to just like go out and eat again. All right. We are going to keep... Am I going the right way? Yes. Alright, I'm going to keep going this way. And yes, I have been collecting bells from the very first village that I ever went in all the way to today. So I don't trade for bells. I have accidentally traded for a bell before, but I burned it. And any bells that I find in these chests, I also just burn. Because the only things that I actually pick up are the bells from villages. So every single village that I go in, I steal the bell, and yeah, I've just always done it. And that's a good way to see exactly how many villages I've looted. It's not 100% accurate, because obviously some villages do contain more than 1 bell. It's usually 1, but I have been in villages that have had like 2, 3, 4 bells before. So yeah, it's not entirely accurate, but at least we can say at least, like, kind of, you know, even if we just half that number, it's probably kind of accurate of how many bells, but I steal all of them. It's something I've done since my very, very, very first day on this world. All right, I'm also just stealing this. Exactly. Like that other one just had 2 bells. Yep. So sometimes they have 2. I've even been in a village that's had 4 before, and that was honestly quite shocking. Alright, here is another village. Did I go in this one? Wow, this is look how cute this area would be. This would be a fun little spawn. Because you have like water right there. You have these beautiful mountains in the backdrop. That's actually so cool. And I already did visit this village. Okay. Off we go. And we need to get to 2,000. So we have to get to block 2,000. Fun fact, bells and notch apples have the same drop chance. And really? That's crazy. I've found quite a few bells in ruined portals. So know it's the same percentage is actually, that is very interesting. Wait, I think I'm almost here. Is this the same kind of deep dark? No, deep dark. Is this the same dark oak forest? That's the word I'm looking for. Because if it's not, hey, this could, oh, it's old chunks. I'm like, this could be potentially Pale Garden, but no. Old chunks. This is the one I came across before, and that portal I've already looked in. Alright, so we're going back to 2,000 blocks. My elytras should be alright for 2,000 blocks, I think. And then we need to get to -3. Oh, I'm perfect. I'm exactly in line with where I need to be. Bell stealing is something I also do now because it's an easy way to see if you have been somewhere. Yes, that's a really good point as well. It could still be a Pale Garden. Yeah, in a new world, that's true. In a new world, it could be. Like this one, if you used the seed and like generated it in 1.21.4, this would probably be a Pale Garden right here. I don't know. It's very high elevation. There's a chance. Yep, I gotta get shulkers. I gotta get a new elytra. Let's see if there's any, I think I'm like really close to the build right now. It's just over this water. Just gonna check if there's any suspicious gravel here. Nope. How do you zoom? I have Zoomify. I have a Zoomify mod, which is, oops. Yeah, it's called Zoomify. Oh, you can't even see it. If I click this, it might help. Yeah, so this is Zoomify, and you can like change your, whoa, I actually didn't know there was this much settings. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I have this mod and it's pretty great. I'm just sorry. This is like, there's so many settings. Oh my goodness. You can, oh, so you can initially like not have the zoom. You can just have it like go straight to whatever that is. Oh, that's cool. You can also have it instant as well to not make it gradual. Interesting. That's actually really interesting. Anyway, that's that. Hey, Theodore. How you doing? Or should I say, hey, Theodore. How you doing? Welcome in. All right, we're almost there. Is it just over here? No, 2,300. Oh, yeah, it is. It should just be over here. I think it's past this little... Yes, here we are. It's kind of crazy flying this. I did not know Zoomify had all these options. Are you actually being serious or are you making fun of me? I don't really look at things too much like I probably should. I'm being serious. Oh, yeah. I guess you can like really customize it. So instead of having it go like, you could instantly have it to go like 10. Actually, should we try that? Should we see how crazy that's going to be if we do 10 times the zoom? I'm actually kind of scared. I feel like this is going to be intense. Ready? Let's put it to, so I guess you can, if we do initial zoom to 10. Oh, ready? Oh, so that's like without the scroll. It just takes you like all the way. That's pretty cool. Wow. I mean, essentially it's like the same thing. It's just you can change like if you want it to go, I guess like zoom in instantly or like what you want it to zoom into. Yeah, I had no idea there was that many settings. Now I'm like, now I want to look into everything and see what there is. Okay, so let's put this back to 4. And then yeah, I guess you can also have it be like it can go a lot slower. Ooh, you could also have it like a lot slower too. Like if I do 5, let's see. Oh, I mean, I'm just saying for like video purposes, That is really nice. Like, look how like kind of cinematic that is. Just like that slow kind of zoom. Like, that's actually kind of very satisfying. Yes, it feels very cinematic, doesn't it? That's super cool. What about like when I'm flying? Oh my god, that's kind of crazy. Wow. Anyway. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good point. Hang on, let me sleep first. And then yeah, we'll try that. Suspense. A suspenseful. You too, Ark. I hope you're having a good one. And hey, Skillet, welcome back. Happy 2025, everybody. I don't know how, but cheating. Oh, cheating, having Zoom. I mean, I mostly just use it like for like content purposes. I never really use Zoom to like aid me, if that makes sense. Usually it's like I'm trying to point something out to you guys and I'm doing it then. Okay, ready? Oh my gosh. Ready? Look at that, guys. That is so satisfying. Holy cow. Okay, yeah, no, that's actually, that's pretty nice. That's a nice setting. I'm gonna put it back to what it was just because, but that's cool. Very cool. Purple eyes. Yeah, I still have, these are my eyes from Dominion. It's as cheaty as using spectator mode like free cam. Oh, I highly disagree. I actually highly disagree. I feel like free cam is a lot more in like cheaty apartment than Zoom is, absolutely. Because to see builds and fix redstone, I mean, I think for me that takes away me having to use rockets. And so if I'm like using a significantly less amount of rockets to look at something, then obviously I would like that for me feels like I'm cheating myself out of like the rockets that I should be using. Free cam allows you to basically leave your body and like move, like view around. So you're kind of like spectating, you like leave your body and then you can like spectate that way. So yeah, I don't think, for me, Zoom doesn't feel cheaty at all. You're literally just like looking at something. You're just looking at something. But yes, I mean, you can't move your body, but you can move the camera when you're in free cam. Yeah. You haven't gotten Elytra in your single player world yet? Yeah, it'd be hard with Elytra. But even before I had Elytra, I was still like building up to look at things. With free cam, you can only see the stuff that's loaded in. I mean, still. Okay, my biggest thing with free cam, I know a lot of people use it. I know a lot of builders use it. I know it's actually a fantastic, I need to change this back. Oh my gosh. It's a fantastic building tool. I will not, what was this at? I think this was at 1 second, wasn't it? Okay, that was at 1 second. I will not disagree that it's a fantastic building tool because you can, you know, easily look at things, kind of like fly around your build to see what it is that you need to do. For me, every time I build something, I'll like fly away. I'll fly away to look at it. Like when I want to get a view of something, I physically have to move myself to look at something, right? With Zoom, it's more me just pointing something out to you guys, but it doesn't change anything that I'm already doing. Like I could be looking at this building, right? And if I'm like, hey guys, look at that. The only difference of me showing you that I would just still be standing here. It doesn't change that at all. I'm still just standing here. I'm not doing anything differently other than showing you something. That's all. Like showing you something that you can still see, just not as clearly. With free cam, I could physically like fly all the way, like I could have my camera be like down there and looking at everything and whatever. I think it's a little bit different because like if I'm trying to look at something, just say I want to show you guys this or whatever, I'm gonna have to like get a good view of it, like fly around and go get a good view of it. So for me, for that reason, free cam and Zoom are significantly different because free cam would be me not having to use rockets. Zoom doesn't change the amount of rockets I use to look at something. Doesn't change it one bit. It's just the only thing it affects is you guys not being able to see something more zoomed in, and which I usually do in the editing stage anyway. It's just better quality to do it in the game. Possibilities can be abused to wrong levels. I could see like maybe on servers. Yeah, exactly. I could honestly just, if it was like a big deal, I mean, obviously it's like a couple more steps, which again, when I'm trying to like content wise show you guys something, it's gonna be, you know, a little bit more difficult, but it's nothing different than just zooming in your FOV. Exactly. Exactly. And that's something that's already in the game. So it literally is just that, but saving myself a couple of steps. That's just all. And when you're making content and you're trying to be like, oh my gosh, guys, look at that. I'm like, guys, look at that. And then I'm like, hang on, guys, 1 second. 1 second. Let me just quickly. Okay. Guys, look, you know what I mean? It's just a lot easier, like content wise. So that for me personally does not change my gameplay whatsoever. That's all. That's just, I feel very strongly about the mods that I use for someone to be like, oh, that mod's like super cheaty as free cam. I highly disagree, like in so many ways. You guys know that about me. I don't want to do anything that physically makes my game easier, and that's something free cam would, because free cam would allow me to not have to use my rockets to fly around to look at something. Yeah, the spyglass changes things, because the spyglass, it technically prevents me from having to fly around with the spyglass, but also like visually it's not the same. Like when I'm making a video and I want something to be focused on something, having the borders of the spyglass is not exactly my favorite thing. So yeah, that's just one thing that I don't love about it. It's just like, it's a visual, it kind of like visually is obnoxious, I guess you could say, or obstructive. Shadowstone coming in with the raid. Hello Shadow, how you doing? Let me give you a shout out real quick, guys. Shadow is another awesome little awesome little Minecraft creator. Another little I keep saying little, bro, I can't even talk. Little Minecraft creator, which is gonna work. Yes, it is. There we go. It doesn't work sometimes. How long did it take to make all that? It took about a year and a half, but not consistently. Oh, getting a headache. Oh no. Definitely go take it easy then, Shadow. Please don't look at screens. It's probably gonna make it a lot worse. Yeah, hang on guys. My mother-in-law is texting me. Yes, sorry, what's up? Alright. Right now, oh, now I have to change my tab. Hi, Lady Shadow, how you doing as well? And Draconian Cypher, that's a fun name. All right, so we need to get shulker boxes, so let's just get, I know I wiped away so many of these chests, but I'm gonna have to put a couple back just for the purpose of the exploring that we're doing right now. I'm actually in the process of looking for an area where we're going to build our witch farm, but I'm very particular about it. I need it to be in the same line as my existing nether hub and nether highways. So I would love it to be on the same line. If it's not, that's fine. If it's not like the worst thing. You know, it's not the worst thing, but it's just gonna kind of, I don't know. I like to build my nether highways in a straight line. And the only thing that would do is make it like not really possible for that, which again, it's not like a crazy big deal, but I'd prefer to find one on a line because I want to make it kind of, I want to build a build around it in the nether basically, as well as the other side. Punishing him for, yeah, it's almost like what it seems like, right? Shadow bangs out these crazy long streams. Starting it sometimes at like, what was it the other day? Shadow raided me the other day and he's like, oh yeah, I already just finished like a 10-hour stream or something, but he raided me at like 10 a.m. I'm like, what time did you start? They started at like 3 a.m. or something. I'm like, bro, this is crazy. So yeah, man, you gotta make sure you're sleeping, make sure you're taking care of yourself, because I honestly, yeah, screen time, I wonder, you know what? He keeps waking up super early, right? I guess he's like, all right, well, I'm up. I may as well stream. We did 36 hours last weekend. Shadow. Oh my goodness. Oh, also side note, do you, like wear glasses or contact, Shadow? Because I was getting a lot of headaches. And also my vision was just very poor in general. But that like highly contributed to me needing to get my eyes checked. And like I had a really bad, I needed to get glasses like really badly. My eyesight like deteriorated so quickly from all the screen time. It was like bad. It was really bad. So I don't know if you've had your eyes checked, but if you are getting headaches a lot from like all the screen time, That could be, it could be like a vision thing as well. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. If your eyesight's good, then that's probably not doing it. I know that's a lot of times people say if your eyes are, if you're getting headaches a lot, to get your eyes checked. Oh, yeah. Blue light glasses might help. Actually, yeah. If your eyesight's good, that still might be blue light glasses probably would still help. All right. I'm trying to wipe away some of this stuff, guys. Sorry about that. I just need to get some shulker boxes. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, perfect. Let's put this in here. Do. There we go. All right. Perfect. Okay. Blue light glasses are super helpful. No matter how good your eyesight is, it's better to be safe, right? Like, I actually did use blue light glasses sometimes before, but not a lot. Not like every day. But also I know people are like, blue light glasses, like they don't really do too much, or they don't do like a significant thing in order to like actually prevent things. But I don't know, because like there's some blue light glasses, you know, you get a pair of blue light glasses for like $5 or something, and it's like, I mean, I'm pretty sure they probably make some crazy ones as well. I do not ever build off stream. No, this world I've only played on stream, one way Jake. So this whole entire thing that you see here, everything was built live on stream. Yeah, so it probably, you know, maybe if I played offline, it'd probably be a little bit, no, I don't know if it'd be faster. If anything, it'd probably be slower, because I'd probably get even more distracted, not gonna lie. If you get good ones, right. I got them during virtual teaching and it made such a difference. Okay, so it looks like, you know, it looks like in some cases they probably are beneficial. Okay, so we're good. We are good on the shulker box department. Now we just have to heal up our elytra. So let's just wait for this to run a little bit here. It looks so good. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you so much. Oopsies, I fell. Have I ever made this jump? I don't know if I actually can. Wait, I'm kind of determined. Hang on. I don't know if I can make this jump. I'm like, I can't glide. Like, this block is kind of... Wait. I can. Okay, so if I go high enough, I can. Got it. Okay, elytra's almost healed. I mean, I have spare elytras, but I'd rather just... I don't know. Also, doing it this way makes me get some wither skulls too. But yeah, I guess I've like just never worn them enough to actually see if they would be super effective. You're a building pro in Minecraft. Thanks, Kate. I definitely have a lot to learn still. Absolutely. Mostly it's just I sink enough time into it to make sure we get some things done, you know? Even if it's bad and I have to redo it over and over again. We get there. Whoops. But I will say, like, I am also playing, so when someone said, like, do you build offline? I don't know if you were meaning just this project necessarily, or like just this world, you mean, but I have been playing on a server, so I've been playing on, a Bedrock server, actually, so I guess I've been kind of, not practicing, but getting a little bit more playtime in on Bedrock. So it was a Bedrock server, and so I guess like technically I build off of stream in other worlds. I don't know if that was exactly what you're asking, but if I play, do I play Minecraft offline? Yes. This world is a streamed only world though. All right. So here's the plan. Because this is in line right here with my ocean monument, we're gonna fly from the ocean monument. Wait a second. What direction is that? That is north. If we go north, though, is that going to take me... Oh, no, that's taking me further away. Okay, for some reason, I thought that was going to be going back to 0, 0, because I could have sworn that facing north... Oh, okay, the portal's facing the wrong way. I could have sworn that was going to take me back that way, but no, the portal's facing differently. It's okay giving Squid Game vibes. I'd also like to remind peeps that this is all done survival without creative pre-building. It makes everything here even more bonkers. Thank you. See, I like that. I like when people like actually recognize that, you know, because it's not just like, oh, I just built all these things and then I'm just coming in and building it again here. No, I'm actually like, we sit here and we flip and work through it. It doesn't always, stuff does not always work out the first time. Actually, it very ever rarely works out the first time, okay? But we keep trying and trying and trying and trying and trying again until we get it right. And yes, that takes time. I would have probably had a lot more done if we planned stuff in advance, but we don't, and we work through it. And I think it's so important as a creator to also show that process, to show people that it's not always realistic to like build something and get it right the first time. I will say though, there are some very talented creators out there who can legitimately build something the first time and have it look amazing. I'm not going to take that away from anyone. I've seen people do it. They're incredible. But I like to show that. Well, it's also mostly because I'm not like extremely talented to get something done right the first time. So that's also, I'm just making up for my slight incompetence about being able to build things correctly, or evenly, or, you know, any of that. So yeah, it's okay though. It's fine. Raw and real. Exactly. Trial and error phase of a build. No way. Okay. Okay, fingers crossed, everybody. We are in old chunks, but we are in a swamp that is in a very good location. So there's no witch hut, is there? Dang it! This would have been so good! Oh my gosh. Why, Minecraft? Why? That would have been such a good location! Okay, it's alright though. We're gonna keep looking a little bit because when there's one swamp, there's maybe more. Oh. Okay, hang on. Hang on, come on, swamp. Come on. Come on, witch hut. Please. Please be a witch hut here. I don't know. There's not. No! Okay, it's okay. We're still gonna look. Schism Minstrel. I have not seen that. I love that you build it from your brain. I don't have that skill set and appreciate that others do. I guess, yeah. I mean, it definitely takes longer. I will say for me, sketching is huge. Like, I do really like to sketch out builds before I build them. That helps me a lot to visualize it. Wait. Witch hut! Okay. Alright, guys. Let's have a look at what we're working with here. Now, this is kind of... there is a witch hut here, yes. But the issue being, this is also connected to a lot of water space right here. Which means when we are kind of trying to do this whole area... Oh, we're close to a mesa as well. There is a very large possibility that we're going to have however many blocks. Okay, I have a question. Succulent, thank you for the 50 bits. I have a question. How many blocks, just say I'm doing like a general spawn proofing, like, you know, for like a wither skeleton, it's like 256 by 256, right? Is that the same for witch huts? Is witch hut also 256 by 256 area of spawn proofing, or do they have a smaller radius? Yes? Okay. All right, so let's just investigate here for a second. There's the black cat. We definitely need to keep that black cat because that's going to be like very special. That's going to be very special if we end up using this witch hut and we have like the OG black cat from it. Yes, now you have another option. What do you mean? Fish. Okay. I want to catch the black cat. And we're going to leave it at the witch hut, though. Be cool to catch the witch, too. Depends on where you are. Because witch hut spawning is dependent on... Oh, okay. Make this build tower that surrounds it with your AFK platform at the top of it. Search the entire swamp. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm just trying to find some fish right now to catch the... I want to catch the cat anyway. So I'm just going to catch the cat first and then we can go and look. There might be another one. I'm sure there's going to be... If this swamp keeps continuing, there could be another one even. The witch hut hitbox is slightly bigger than the hut itself. Search the entire swamp. Right, so make this build a tower that surrounds it with your AFK platform at the top. Okay, because yeah, I don't know. Right, so you're saying more like build everything in the air instead of, oh, there's like a whole cave under here too. You're saying build this more in the air instead of building the build, instead of digging? Because my plan was like dig project. But maybe this won't be a diggy dig project. I don't know. Rather than doing a whole perimeter build, do a tower build that goes up. So you move the spawning sphere. Right. Has AFK spot in the sky. Very minimal spawn proof. Yeah, I mean, I don't... The thing is like, I don't AFK. So that's going to be... I want it to just like work while I'm in the area. I probably won't be in the area a lot. unless like whilst I'm building it. We'll have to look into some things. Firstly, let's catch a cat. Come back! Meow! Come here. Yay! Alright, come here. I'm gonna keep it at the witch hut, just in case this is the one we end up using. We want to keep the cat. Obviously. Come here. Da, 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 da. So yeah, we'll have to see if it works better to build up. Because I was kind of excited for a dig project. I don't know. I thought that would be kind of cool. So I was kind of looking forward to a dig project, but there maybe... Yeah, maybe we won't do a diggy dig project. But alright, so this is the current coordinates for this, okay? So I'm going to make another portal too and also see where this comes out. I have a feeling it's going to bring us somewhere near the... Because if I did go the right direction, right, that would have been in line with the area that I go to get my crimson stuff and my warped stuff. So I feel like it's going to be somewhere out there. But then again, I didn't travel very far, so it's probably going to be in between that. 3, 2, 7, 4. Okay. Alright. If you want it to be at the ground level, then yep, you need to spawn proof or dig a hole 16 by 16 chunk perimeter. Yeah, right. So 256 by 256. Alright, let's have a little look. And we're going to see if maybe there's another witch hut somewhere. It's not looking like it. Alright, so that does look like it's gonna be the only one. Yeah, see, this is old chunks. I am only 3,000 blocks out right now, which means I've probably also searched this mesa. Even though, I don't know, some of that mesa, like this looks pretty new. I don't know why this generation feels kind of new. It's not, it's old, but it feels new. It feels really high. That's why I'm thinking that it feels like it's new. But it's still saying old, so maybe not. Wait. Maybe we'll find another swamp, guys. Now that's looking like new chunks. Old. I bet when I hit right here, it's gonna be, right? Old. What? This is still old? I'm sorry. This does not look like old. This does not look like old chunks. Bro. Can literally... Ooh. No way did I just like... I just completely zoned in unintentionally directly on that diamond. That is crazy. But yeah, okay. This is a crazy cave. Can see deep slate, just a lot of it directly from the surface. Wild. No skulk though. Scripted moment. It was like, oh, and some regular diamond too. Oh my goodness. I want that. Regular diamond's so pretty. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was actually crazy. That was like exactly on the spot. I do trim my chunks, yeah, but usually I only trim chunks that are really, really far out. That I've like explored for, you know, a couple minutes. Oh, I thought I saw a mine shaft. I thought I saw a chain. Alright, what else we got? Anything in here? I will say I hate these types of caves. It's just accidents waiting to happen. I think I see more diamonds down there. Yes, I do. Is it safe enough to grab? I see even more diamonds. This is so dangerous. Bro. Jeez. Took me way too long to get to that. Okay. Alright. We got some diamonds. No skulk in here. Is that skulk? No. Yeah, there's like no skulk in here at all. How's my elytra? Elytra's good. More diamonds. Not gonna grab them though. A little bit too many mobs in here. Creepers don't explode on impact, I don't think. I don't think I've like had that happen before. They just die like from fall damage. I don't think they like explode as well. If they fall, they do? I feel like I've never had that happen. They don't explode on impact. They can explode mid-air. Yeah, because I've definitely seen creepers fall before, and because that would be really bad if every time they fall, they were just like straight up destroying all my builds right next to it. Like that would be really, that would obviously be like really, really bad. These are all still old chunks and that I've probably all explored. All right. Let's slip. Happy New Year. You missed 2024? No, you'll be fine. 2025 will be better. It's gonna be a good year. But welcome in, Micah. And maybe I haven't been here because I think oh no, I have. Well, I haven't lit it up. I don't really need to be here. Alright, well, no more swamps other than that one that we found. So we can head back. Where am I? I'm at 3,000. I really didn't travel that far. I didn't fly as far as I did in the other direction. I guess it's because we found a witch hut already. So we're going to have that one be our temporary witch farm possibility. It's a possibility. They are time-based. If the drop is the right size... Oh, it just looks like it does. If it's less than instant death height and they are locked onto a target, they do explode on impact. I will say I've definitely had no damage be done from that ever happening. Because I feel like that would be crazy. And if they blew up on drop, mob farms would not be a thing. Right. You're opening a Tesla BOB. Yeah, I feel like that, I don't know. I feel like that would be really broken if it did. And was this the same swamp? This close to the mesa? I think it was. Alright, we are going to get rid of that. And I'll keep the fish in case we find another one. And then we'll obviously steal that. Obsidian. Prop 4 gold boots. Hey Finley, how are you? Oh, okay. That's completely set fire. Yeah, I think this is the same swamp. Yep, okay. Alright, so this is one possibility. Right, this one. So I'll put a little torch on top too. This is the first one that we looked in. I didn't know there was ice right here. I mean, that's pretty cool. I kind of... No, actually, I don't wish it was right here. Because if it was near the ice, that would actually be really bad. You just lost your 1 year world. Wait, your 1 year world or like your 1 year something else? But that is really sad. That really sucks. Alright, I'm just gonna like look a little bit more because these are still all like, I'm not complaining that it's old chunks. I'm just kind of shocked because I definitely thought that this would be far enough out. I don't know. Because I don't really recall ever traveling that direction. I know I've gone like a lot south, so I'm just like, oh, here's a swamp. Okay, hang on. This might not be in like a great spot, but I definitely want to check it out, and I also definitely want to see if... Oh, I have already been here. No, I haven't because of this. I want those. I will say, I do already have a stack. Oh, I already have a stack of coast trims, but like, heck, I will take so much more. Are you kidding me? Yes. We love coast trims. Now I can actually use them for armor sets. Oh my goodness. I actually don't really need any of that. I mean, the lapis is nice. Yeah, we'll take the lapis. Okay. And we are going to get a shulker box. Put that away in there, and then go find where this is gonna be. Yeah, I mean, you're not super late. Maybe a little bit. I'm like 3.5 hours almost in. Quarter of the way to 2000. Isn't it gonna be weird? It's nice because we say like 2025. Is it gonna be so weird when people say, oh, it's like 2107? Isn't it like so much more of a mouthful when people say like, oh yeah, it's like in years times, you know? Because I guess like 1987 still sounds a lot easier than flippin' 2107 does. I don't know. Because how do you like abbreviate that? When you say like 19, would you say 2110? Oh yeah, they'd probably be like, oh, it's 2110. Yeah, 217 or 2110. Yeah, okay. I could see that being a thing. Because I'm like, that's a little bit annoying to say. I hate looking for treasure. If you hate looking for treasure, you should definitely check my video on it. I just like to do this sometimes by purely matching myself on the map. It's probably the most difficult way to do it, but yeah, you should definitely check out my video. I have a video on it, how to find buried treasure, and it tells you how to find the treasure every single time, just like I just did. I don't need any of that. You can't feed... Can you feed fish to cats? Cooked fish. I don't recall, but where was that? I need to get back to... Uh-oh. Which way did I come to find that? Because I really needed to find the... I can actually see. Whatever way I traveled from, which was like down. It was like down here, right? Was it not? Was I down here? I must have been. I need to go back to the swamp. Was it this swamp? I guess it was. Oops. Really? I'll check it out. No way you did it that fast. Yep. Let me see if I have a buried treasure. Hey, there we go. There's my video on it if you want to check it out. How to find buried treasure. Alright. Ruined portal. This is a big swamp, guys. Do 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 do. Ooh, I thought I just saw one, but I am not thinking. Oh! Witch hut! Ooh, this is a cooler location. this is a much cooler location because then we're also, this is kind of like intersecting with about 4 different biomes here. We got some plains, some spruce, some dark oak, and then we have swamp. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of fun, and we're also not near as large of a body of water as that other one was. This is like just a little bit of a river, actually. Yeah, it's actually not too bad. If we have to drain that, that might be not too as terrible. I don't know. I feel like this is a nicer area. The question is, nether highway wise, like that's huge. Also, I must have already, oh no, I was like, I thought I'd already killed the witch and the cat's gone, but no, hang on. We're gonna catch the cat. Hoping that I'm hoping cooked fish do the trick. Hold up. Let me get these fish just in case. Da, 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 da. Thank you, no worry. Cook don't work? Dang it. Okay, it's fine. You think it's gonna take 3? Or do you think it'll be alright with 3 fish? I only see... Oh no, here we go. It'll be alright. We'll get some more. Oh, almost got puffer fished. Ooh, any tropical fish that I need? Like, actually, is there any tropical fish I need here? No, I'm not seeing any specialty fish. Yeah, no, you'll be great. It'll be great. Davy, thank you for the follow. Davy, maybe it's Davy, not Davy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I actually keep thinking you guys are doing a flippin' scare right now, like the witch scare. Uh-oh. Well, I kind of thought the cat was gonna be inside. The cat is not, in fact, inside. So now we need to find where the cat spawned. I think it spawns within a certain radius, like near the hut. What if it didn't spawn with one? Creepers that are locked onto a target, plus larger fall distance, shorter fuse, certain specific circumstances. It's an instant... Oh, there's the cat! Why was that, like, not there before? It didn't drown! He's right here! Yay! Okay, we got the cat, guys. F3D. Can you do a tour of your world? Davey, I do have some tours on my YouTube video, on my YouTube channel if you want to check that out. I am kind of like exploring right now. I'm trying to find a witch farm, so it might be a little bit. I also have been playing on this world for almost 5 years, so a world tour would genuinely take me about 2 hours to fly around and show you everything. So yeah, definitely recommend checking out the world tour. It's a lot more condensed, but also shows you everything that I have. But if you do want to kind of wait for a little bit, I'm probably going to be back to my base in a little bit. I'm going to see if we can connect this nether highway or like nether area and see where this kind of brings us to. Because if this can bring us to a not super terrible area, this might work out. It might work out. Okay, so let's get... Oh my gosh. I thought that was like just walking along land for a second. That was very confusing. No, it's the same fuse time. Been here since just after you finished the wool farm. The first time? You are too much for Lynn. I swear, bro. You're too funny. But very true. Yes, nothing ever gets done right the first time. I'm aware of that. Don't worry. Okay. So we're gonna do a little tester test right now, and I'm actually gonna put my portal in. That squid is like, I don't know why I keep looking at it and it keeps just like, keeps looking like it's walking along the flippin' land. You know, let's not actually, I don't want to like damage this. Okay. Also, if a ghast shoots a fireball through here, this is gonna burn. So maybe it's a good idea to maybe build it. Like, maybe we'll build it right here. Let's build it right here. It's also a little island, so hopefully nothing can spawn, like, right here. Well, it can. It's just gonna have to swim, and by that time, hopefully we'll notice it. Like, go outside, you haven't touched grouse. You step on it pretty often. I mean, definitely go outside. Like, it's good for you. Unless you're like allergic to the sun or something, which like people are. But yeah, like touching grass, nature, it's good for you. I recommend it. Touching grass is icky. I'm also like low-key allergic to grass as well. Not like fully allergic, but it definitely irritates my skin quite a bit. So like, I can't really roll around in grass as much as I used to. Whoops. Okay. Are we ready to see where this is going to bring us out? But firstly, whenever I enter through a nether portal, I don't know why. I guess I have a little bit of like nether portal PTSD, I swear. Every time I go through, I'm always so nervous that I'm just going to get immediately either exploded on the other side or like something's going to happen that just always freaks me out. So, I always kind of get ready with my apples and my fire resistance potion, and then also we have my gold helmet on. Elytra's in good health, and let's get fireworks as well because that's not going to be too great. And I really don't think this is going to be in a super bad location, so let's have a look. Chestplate. See, I don't wear my chestplate because if I fall in lava or something, I'd rather have my Elytra on to fly out. Because I can always just drink fire res, but I don't know. Or like switch to my chest plate once I'm in there. But I feel like being able to fly away instantly protects me more than my chest plate does. I don't know. Let me actually do... Let's do 3 rockets for safety. Alright. And... Okay, we're good. Ready? Here we go. Dang it. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna be here, didn't I? I said, I'm probably gonna be somewhere out in the... I knew it. I literally knew it. So the portal's right there. This is like in the worst... This is the worst location that this could actually ever be. Oh! I had a feeling. I know it's in the direction over by the Crimson Forest and the Warped Forest. We're gonna have to, like, probably seriously spawn-proof this because I think Hoglins... Do Hoglins care about, light? I know they care about these. It's probably good to have one of these at all times. Can we just, like, double-check? If I'm holding this, he'll run the other way, right? Oh, gosh. Oh, please no creeper portals. Come on now. Please don't. Please don't. King! Thank you for the 333. Yeah, I am going to put these here right now. At least close by. Try to remove some of this too. Thank you for the 333 and hitting our bit skull. Let's actually start up a prediction because we'll probably come out of the nether, the other area as well. Alright, starting up a prediction for that. Hoglins ignore light level. Yeah, just cover the ground in blue mushrooms. I'm probably gonna like make a area around it for safety purposes, I'm sure. But for now, let me just jump above this portal because I want to be able to see it. I don't want to come in here and then not know where my stuff is, or like not be able to see my things, my portal, or just where it is to begin with. So I'm gonna kind of clear this out a little bit. I feel a lot safer when I can just fly away rather than everything being open. Unless, of course, it's like a boxed-in area that I've made. Oh, they can't spawn on... Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, wait. Do you mean these blocks I'm mining right now? I know they can't spawn on these. Like, in the trees. But I'm wiping it away just so I can see my portal right now. That's kind of buried under here. They are less likely to spawn in highlight. Right, that's like a few of the other mobs, right? They still can spawn, but it's like a lot lower of a chance if you light it up. Right, I can make the path to it. Got it. Cover the floor in it. I mean, I'm gonna do a design here eventually. If we do end up using this as our witch farm, it's gonna be a whole controlled nether highway. Yeah, so that'll be fine. And I already have a plan for this nether highway. I think I do have a plan. I think it's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be very cool. It's gonna be very colorful. If we end up going with it. If we go with this, well, I don't know if this location is going to be the location, but for now, it's going to be our temporary location. Since when were there witch farms? There's been witch farms for a very long time, but recently they've been like significantly improved. Witch farms actually now drop a lot more than they used to before. So now it's like their drops have been like significantly increased, which is really nice. So now it's like the kind of the perfect time. I don't know how much if like spawning mechanics and everything changed, but I know recently within the last update, I think witch farms got like nerfed a little bit. So is nerfed the right word? Maybe not. Yes, witches do drop redstone now. Yep. Okay, this looks a little bit better. Also, I did need crimson wood for my ancient city project anyway, so this works. I actually need it for the last little bit of the that bridge in that back area. All of that is made with crimson wood. Okay, this feels a little bit safer now. Let's just go and get this. We'll put these over in over by the portal on this side, but then we really quickly need to protect it as well. Okay, I feel a lot safer now this is open. Spawning mechanics didn't change, but the drops have been buffed. Okay, yeah. Alright, so this worked out nicely. We're gonna now fly from our portal, or try and actually, let's mine our way to the area just so we actually have a direct access to it that we can fly down. I'm not going to obviously build a highway right now because we don't even know if this is where this is going to be. What about I already do have a swamp flower farm. Makes more sense for witch farms to need a longer potion duration. I'm getting confused with gunpowder. Gunpowder is for splash potions. So gunpowder is for splash potions. Redstone's for increasing it, yes. Alright, so we need to go... It is this way, right? Is this the direction? This is taking me closer to 0, so I feel like this should be. But I don't know. Oh boy. You're cackling so hard you cannot breathe. Okay. What are you cackling about? But yeah, I do have a swamp flower farm and a regular flower farm as well. Never really use potions unless I find an igloo with the zombie villager in it. I use so many potions. Fire resistance potions, night vision potions. Those are my two most. And then also weakness potions for villagers. And then poison potions for getting wither roses. I use a lot. Okay, this is good. This is really good. So if this is where I am... Oh, this is not good. I thought that was gonna like pretty much instantly take me there. It definitely did not. And I already lost the thing. Of course I did. Is it right here? Yes, I'm like, okay, I already lost my tunnel, guys. So bad. Oh, man. All right, there we go. This is so embarrassing. All right, we're gonna put this here so we know that's how I get down. And then we're going to keep going this way. Ash was having a spinny spaz attack on the tower, so I record it because you know Cupid. Anyway, the second I stopped recording, she rolled off. That's funny. But also poor baby at the same time. Alright, we're going to keep going. And hope this brings us out by our nether project. I mean, I should hit the nether project. I'm not that low. It was 60 though. It was a 60 height. So as long as I make sure I'm at 60... 60 was the height of the nether highway, I will say. So maybe we'll go like somewhere in between. No! Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh, guys. I just threw my pick. Thank goodness that wasn't my bow or something not netherite. Holy cow. That was so scary. That was actually so scary. 2 times now. Build limit. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Dude, why is this not... How many times do I need to do that? Holy cow. Bad for myself. I made a new hardcore world and forgot to close the door and died from a zombie. Oh no. See, guys... AFKing, I feel like also AFKing and hardcore worlds also don't go together. I don't know. Lava skill issue. This really is a me problem. I'm struggling right now. You're spooking me with this lava. Yeah, this is I'm spooking myself because I'm just not being careful. I'm just gonna shift now. Go through like this. It wasn't a fault this time. That's true. I threw my pick. This time it actually wasn't your fault. I'm just made a really bad mistake with that. That was a my bad situation. All right. There we go. It just, yeah, I felt like I was middle clicking and it just wasn't, I don't know. Wasn't doing it quick enough. It wasn't placing the block quick enough. I don't know if I'm getting where I need to get. This is definitely not even. I'm not completely in line with it. Okay. I thought this was gonna work, but I am pretty sure I'm actually nowhere in line with where I need to be. So we need to figure this out for a second, because continuing on a straight line, I'm gonna just overshoot it and then it's gonna be a waste of time. So let's get the coordinates. I probably should have done that already. So from where this little area is right here, okay. I need to get the coordinates because I'm never gonna find this again. Let me not do this correctly. I need to get in the thing, which was right here. Ow. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna do this properly. Because look at Tan. 2025 Tan is doing things properly. Just kidding. Not intentionally, it's just I know I'm gonna get lost. So this portal comes out to be negative 817 negative 273. Alright. And then oh, 61. That's actually perfect. This is the exact height. So at least the nether highway is going to connect exactly to the other nether highway. But I'm pretty... Oh, that's where I found a notch apple here, by the way. This ruined portal, I found a notch apple. I actually posted a TikTok of it. So, I remember exactly where I am. We need to go this way. I'm just trying to make sure I can fly this way correctly, because I don't think I can get through here. Kidding. Aha. Okay. Basalt? I do not remember flying through a basalt. At least not to... What the heck? Where am I? I remember being here though. And there's chests everywhere. I want to look in those chests. I don't, because like Bastion, but at the same time. Did I see another chest right there? I did. I see a gold block in there. It's so tempting. And look at all the gilded black stone. It's not a treasure bastion or anything, but bastions are kind of interesting. Yeah, I am so far away from my nether highway, it's not even funny. Another bastion? Bro, what the heck is happening? Is that actually, is this the same bastion or is that two? Oh, it's the same. It kind of looks like two. Strange. More gold in there as well. There's probably lots of good stuff. We will have to loot bastions when we're needing like a wait, no, I can duplicate that. I was going the wrong way. We gotta go this way. What do I need from there? I could have sworn gilded blackstone. I don't think I have a stack of that. Oh boy. Wait, actually, how's my elytra? Elytra's fine. I am very lost right now. Captain Psych, thank you for the 100 bits. I am very lost. I just flew over that one. Okay, I need to go... No, I gotta go this way. I was flying the wrong way. So embarrassing. I am nowhere near that portal at all. Blackstone and the banner. Well, banners don't stack. Do you mean the banner pattern? I already have the banner pattern. Banner patterns also don't stack. So we should be good there. I'm just doing circles. I can't make it out of here. We'll try to go this way a little bit and then wrap around if we can get out of this basalt delta. Pretty please. Yes, okay. Alright, so we're good this way. Now we just need to go this way. So we just have to fly east now. Is there a way to get out of here? No! I hate flying around in the nether. I'm back at the bastion, bro. This is like ridiculous. I don't know the best way to do this. I really don't. At this point, I'm thinking about making another nether portal just to get me to the flippin' overworld because I've just flown in a circle. Not because I'm directionally challenged. I am, but that's not the reason. Oh yeah, lodestones. Lodestones actually is huge. I think I read that as blackstone. Oh, I did read that as blackstone. Sorry. King said lodestones. Straight through the basalt? Yeah, but I don't want to have to mine through. I know that my project is like connected to this area. So I'm trying to get there without having to mine. And I couldn't find a way to get through. So now I'm going this way. Okay, we should be good now. Okay. Now we're gonna be good. We're only a little bit away. Why am I at another bastion? How come it's every single time I feel like we're almost there, we hit another bastion for some strange reason? Okie dokie. I was gonna destroy that spawner, but it's fine. That was actually like the craziest mission, and I'm still not where I need to be, FYI. Like, okay. Okay. My goodness, that was something. That was definitely something. Okay. So now we're at this area. So the portal that I need to get to is -817. Oh, don't shoot me. By 273. So if I'm getting to 273, it's that way. Okay, so we need to find 800 on this axis. So it's like, basically it's going to connect to my nether project. Yes, thank you. It's going to connect to this project. Or it might even fall outside of it. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's going to. It is going to fall outside of this. Oh, wait. Barely. It's like exactly in line with my mushroom almost, right? Yeah, and then we just fly that way. So we're gonna have to probably make it attached to where my mushroom portal's gonna be, because I doubt I'm gonna make another portal somewhere right here, unless we did a fun little some other like fun entrance, like we fly. Yeah, we sort of did it. We're not all the way there yet. I'm actually gonna go do the prediction, but we do have the coordinates, and I wanted to make like a straight line from where I needed to be, but I can't make it through in here. I have to get to exactly the right dimension that way so we can have the straight shot portal. That's what we need. Why not make it connect on the other side of the city portal? The other one would, but this is not the right direction for that. This is gonna be... That's gonna take us like all the way to the positives. So the other witch hut would, but I'm trying to make it exactly in line with... I wanted it to be exactly in line with this. So basically I'm gonna have another highway that like connects through here. Or through wherever. Probably this area down here. It's gonna be a winding road anyway. No, it's not actually. It's not. Because once I go on this axis, once I get this highway straight, it's just going to be straight from there. That's why I want to do it like that. I don't want to have a highway that goes... I don't want to have to do that. Like, I'll put in the extra work to get it one direction, and that's exactly why I wanted it to be connected, because all of these highways are just completely straight, which is something that I want to do for like all of my I know it's not always going to work, but in this case it should. And I am needing to go to my ancient city project. Oh my gosh. So yeah, this shouldn't be winding. It should be once I get the portal that connects to the Mushroom Island, where we're going to do a build there as well. It should be able to just be a straight. It should be able to be straight. I don't know. We're going to see. I'm hoping anyway. And I should have put all that nether stuff back. We will. I'll do the prediction, then we'll go do that. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Ah! Ah, I thought I hit that already. Okay. I actually think this was very durable and it didn't break anything. I'll take it. Okay, firstly, we're gonna go do the prediction, and then we need to go put all of our nether supplies away. Other than the, I want the crimson wood. Crimson wood will okay, my crimson wood will stay, because I'm using that over there for the, part of this building. Alright, here we go, guys. Diamond or coal? 3, 2, 1. Coal it is. If you guys said coal, you are correct. There we go. All right. We'll heal the elytra while we do this as well. Just glad we found that witch hut. I'm curious, like, should we try? I do like the space that the second one was in, I will admit. That was kind of a nice area. And Captain Psych winning the most points in that prediction as well. Congratulations. Okay. Heal this up. Then we're going to put all of this netherrack related things into the sorter. All except for the couple pieces of the whatever it's called. Crimson wood. Crimson stem, I think it's called. Almost there. I think we got 1 skull, 2 skull. What are the witch huts for? Do you use them for something? I'm going to be building a witch farm. So Gen Tuition's my next build, my next mega build is going to be a witch farm transformation project where I'm going to be transforming a witch farm / building a witch farm, like witch hut, and building a witch farm inside of a huge like fairy tale storybook world, essentially. So that's what I'm going to be doing, but I need a witch hut so I can build a witch farm. So that's like my first kind of mission today was to locate one that's in a good area that I could connect it so it'd be alright. Add a witch counter? What do you mean? Going to make it into a cat farm for straight? I'm not going to make it into a cat farm. On how many times Tan says witch? Yeah. Witch, you know. Yeah, it would be a lot. Okay, all this stuff is gonna get sorted where we need it to go, and I guess I'll put the shroomlights in there too. I mean, I don't really need the shroomlights for anything right this second, so that's okay. But I do want these, so those will stay with me. Cool. Cat stats. I love stats, but I don't know about the cat. Yeah, I don't know about the cat situation. Okay. So now that that's done, I mean, my inventory is just about to fill with an insane amount of netherrack anyway. But firstly, we need to get this to 817. And I'm going to probably go higher than this. It's going to connect like through the cave. We'll probably have to clear the majority of this out. But firstly, I want to kind of get this down all the way to 8. So, boy. See, this was all open right here. All the way to 817, okay. Torchy, thank you for the follow. So that's right here. And then this is just should be straight this way. So once we get to that point, it should be straight this way. All the way to the new portal. You've never killed a cat in Minecraft? See, I had to. Skyfire, thank you for the follow. But I had to. I needed it to pop up on the statistic, okay? And it only pops up once you actually kill one. So I feel bad about it, but like I had to do it. Otherwise, it wouldn't have popped up. Okay, no way was this simple to get here. 273. It should be like right here. It's 50 blocks away. I should be like only 50 blocks away. 253. I think it should just be above me. But I think it was at 61. So hang on, let's start building this like right here. Is that a skeleton? No. Kind of scaring me though. Taneesha didn't kill. Oh, that's true. Oh my gosh. Do you guys remember Sam? Holy cow. Haven't seen them in a while. But yeah, that was pretty crazy. Alright, we just gotta go up 20 blocks. So yes, the highway will have to be, I mean, it's gonna have to start at like 60. $51. Yes. Yay. Alright, cool. So guys, this is gonna be our portal. Ah, don't kill me. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Alright, we did it. I'm thinking you're someone else from a different community. Oh, you both have King in your name. Alright, so now we're just gonna kind of go back this way. I mean, that does open up. I could have, like, sworn we already just did this, and then I couldn't figure out. Whoa, my. King! That freaked me out. I was like, there's no way it can fit in this one by one, but I'm pretty sure one just spawned behind me. Keep running. Okay, so we actually were at this exact, that's kind of funny, because we were exactly at this height. But so that's it. It's just right here. I didn't know it was right here. I could have just mined through right here and that would have been fine. But instead, I didn't realize that it was literally right here. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. No, this isn't the right one actually. I had to turn. Yeah, it's not this way. I had to turn right here, right? Isn't it? It's right. Yeah, it's right here. Oh my goodness. So my nether project is just right through there, guys. And the whole time, I had no idea. Well then, we do have to get this up to level 60. But that's so exciting. And did I just... Yes, I did. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm so happy about that. But thank you for the 444 bits as well. We did hit our bits goal a couple times, guys. We were kind of like exploring and a little all over the place today. So I will say we didn't really do too good in the whole prediction department today. But we definitely will have some to do next stream. Did I hear a cat in the nether? No, the gas noises technically are cats though, right? So like maybe technically kind of. Oh boy. How can you come on, how can that see me from all the way over there? You're crazy. So like technically when you say you heard a cat in the nether, kind of, but I do actually have cats in here. Like there is cats as a part of this project, so like could have also heard that. I don't know. I don't know if... no, Nubbles has a bird, actually. That's the closest bungalow right here. Okay, so if we end up using this witch hut, witch farm, it's gonna just basically connect through this way. So I don't know if we want to have the entrance be right there, because we do have to get to the mushroom island as well, which is actually higher than this, or we create some sort of in the wall thing here that makes sense to do. Like, what would make sense to have an opening in the sky that we could fly through? Like, highway-wise. Because obviously this one kind of stands... It does go through the wall, but it stands, like, physically within the project. If we just had, like, a little divot here to get through, would that, like, make sense? Or would that be weird? for us to have this go through here. Oh, a plane? Oh, what if we like flew through the back of a plane? That'd be kind of cool. I just don't know if you'd really tell that it's a plane though. Maybe if it's like sideways, if it's sideways plane, and then we just have like the door that we fly through. Probably not a UFO. Might be a little not totally with the theme, but good suggestion. I think maybe a plane is interesting. We could maybe have a plane, like be kind of, you know, half a plane, right? So it's like intersecting through. Oh, a snow cloud. That could be cool. Powdered snow that we fly through. Like if we actually just built a cloud here and the entrance was like 6 blocks of powdered snow. I will say that would be maybe a little, like I kind of want to see the entrance, but that would be pretty cool. Just flying straight through the... I'm gonna think about that one. I'm gonna think about both those ideas. Not the UFO one. Sorry, master. But the plane and the cloud... We can't do another hot air balloon. I mean, we could. We could do half of a hot air balloon and fly through the opening in the hot air balloon. I mean, that's also not a terrible idea. Does powdered snow have gravel physics? No, powdered snow does not drop. But you can technically fly through it. Would you willingly go through powdered snow? If it was only 1 block of powdered snow and if I fly through fast enough, maybe it wouldn't. If I flew through fast enough, maybe it wouldn't, I wouldn't take freezing damage, but if I do, that might be concerning. Like, what if we built another hot air balloon, right? But the door was this. So, like, I'd have to not probably make it as detailed, like, safety-wise. But we could literally build a hot air balloon right here, and then the entrance would be, like, right through. You know, you'd keep flying through the tunnel. Takes, like, 5. Okay, so yeah, maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. It's either just, do we want it hidden, or do we want it showing? Because we could do the hot air balloon and fly through the base of the hot air balloon. 0 damage. Yeah, it's a possibility. Alrighty, guys. I think we are going to finish up. I have to make a phone call right now, actually. But I do have some... Yeah, hidden is fun. I think that'd be a fun little, like, Easter egg. But I will say it's fun, like, being able to see the highways as well. But I guess you'd see the whole thing, like, once you're, you know, out of it. Because also, like, flying down is fun. Like, flying into a big project is fun. But you just fly through the... It'd be a really, like, kind of moment, which is also kind of cool. I'm on day 17,978. So we're 22 days away. So tomorrow we should hit it. We should hit 18,000 days tomorrow, okay? And I'm going to, like, have a book where we mark down. That's actually a great idea. Let's have a book where every time we reach a milestone, maybe every 500 days, we document it. That way we know exactly what day we hit that. Well, what stream we hit that day. That would be good. Can you actually fly through powdered snow or just walk through it? Let's test it out. I have some powdered snow up here. I can quickly do that. So here's my powdered snow. Let's see if I can fly down it. Yep. I just flew through it. It'll slow you down probably, but yeah, look, you can definitely... Wait. Yep, you can... That did not slow me down one bit. Look, I flew up through that, and it didn't make me go any slower. Oh, I hit the turtle leg. Hang on. That did not make me go slower at all. Well, it didn't feel like it. If I use the rocket at the right time, I don't think it really affects it. Probably, though, if you're, like, on the very last bit of a rocket, it... Oh, okay, that was a fail. Hang on. If I'm on the very last bit of a rocket, it looked like it does if you're at the end of it, but if you're, like, just using a powered rocket, like, fully powered, like, right, like, you just click it, you should make it clearly through with no problem. Hey, okay, that's exciting. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to, like, kind of work on that soon, just to, like, get stuff prepped for that build, because that is gonna be the build that we kind of focus on this year, I think. So, guys, I'm gonna send a raid over. This is gonna be the first time I'm raiding somebody in 2025 as well. King, stop it! All the nether things are getting to me today. The hoglins, even the witch from before, the flippin' ghosts. You guys are too much. Thank you for the 420 bits. Alright, guys. I'm gonna send a raid over to... I am scrolling, I'm scrolling, I'm scrolling. This doesn't tell me in order anymore, and it's really annoying because it's so randomized. I mean, it's good that it's random, but also I feel like it's very hard to navigate. But we are going to send a raid over to... Please hold. Dun, 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 dun. And I'll also be live again tomorrow, guys, at around 11 a.m. EST. Oh, Brock? Not Brock? Oh my. Oh my. Hardcore Minecraft in 2025. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm sending you guys over to one of my favorite creators of all time. Also a good friend of mine. Not Brock. So I'm going to send you guys over there. Because I haven't seen them live in like 10,000 years. So I'm going to actually get the stream open so I don't miss it. Favorite? Hey, one of my favorites. My favorite YouTuber. Actually, other than Switchback Mongo, one of my favorite YouTubers, not Brock. Honestly, I do actually really like Brock. Very great editor. Very great videos. Not a 10, right? Alright, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.